Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Belial, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and wolves is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos. Corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Huckleborn, hello, hello. Hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular day. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? There you are. Hello, hello. Wow, wow. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh. I am a little girl, I'm an angel. Nevermore. Thank you, sweethearts. Thank you for all the good girls. Thank you for the boops, you weirdos, you silly beans. What is it about an angel that makes you want to go boop? Digital monsters. Hoppa! Hi, Matthias. Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the beaties. You guys are so sweet. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, honey. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Okay, you guys are teasing me. All right, happy Wednesday. It's Wellness Wednesday. It's Wing Dang Doodle Wednesday. I don't know, just some sort of Wednesday, but it's halfway through the week. You guys have been doing so well. I'm so incredibly proud of you guys for taking good care of yourselves and for surviving the first half of the week. And now we're gonna be cresting the mid part of the week, and now we're on our way towards the weekend. Okay, what's with all the good girls? What did I do?
In Heartwood we trust, bust to bust. Hugh Garbler.
I'm sure India would love some chocolate.
No.
Sorry.
I mean, I think we all like chocolate. Oh wait, can deer actually eat chocolate? I need somebody to double. I need a fact check. Can deers eat chocolate? Chocolate. All right. Thank you guys. Matthias, thank you for the biddies. Nora, thank you for the biddies. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see this blurb walk-ons exclamation sticker. There's free sticker bomb stickers every single day. You're more than welcome to play this. And you can also try your hand at the Angel Roulette. And never forget, we have Streamlit. It's a wonderful way to interact with me live. And it's a wonderful, amazing way to support. Did I get a water? I don't think I got a water. I probably need a water. I don't know. If I think I got a water, let's go ahead and drink some water. I am so sorry. Allergies are kicking my tushy today. I missed you. I love you. Today is a big day because we're going to be having community night. Community night. We're going to be watching a super cool movie called K-pop Demon Hunters. And I know it sounds stupid.
Dear star Nora_Valkyrie83. It is essential to keep in mind that chocolate is not suitable for deer or most animals. Chocolate contains theobromine, which can be toxic to them, leading to various health issues. Instead, let us offer them treats more fitting for their gentle nature, such as leafy greens or fruits. Dear Sparkles, would you like to explore more delightful information about
I had a feeling. Thank you so much, Inkaya, you sweet angel. He's so smart. She's so knowledgeable. Plus, she literally has her hoofers on a laptop ready to Google search anything for you guys. So seriously, that's cool. Thank you so much. I had a feeling. I know chocolate is toxic to a lot of animals, but there are a few animals that can eat chocolate. It's never recommended though, if I recall. But anyway, I love you guys. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you, Nora. Whoa, Blizzard Hope. Oh my gosh, honey. Thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel and you're like, you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and big honor. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Welcome on in, hon. Oh my gosh. And Sharkblade, thank you for the biddy as well. All right, so as you guys know, I'll read chat one by one. Unfortunately, the restreaming service is still busted. So no TikTok, no YouTube, which means I am solely relying on you guys on Twitch to keep me on my toesies. But I love you guys, and I hope you're having a great day. And for those of you, I hope many of you can join us for a movie night tonight. We're going to be watching K-pop Demon Hunters. And like I said, while it sounds like a really stupid movie, or you're going to be like, K-pop Demon Hunters, the movie is actually phenomenal, and I am so excited to show it to you guys. It is hands down one of the most cool movies I've seen in a long time.
Dear star H1NJO. In the beloved film, Forrest Gump, the charming character Bubba shares an array of delightful shrimp recipes. Here is a playful list inspired by his passionate seafood dreams. 1. Boiled shrimp. 2. Shrimp gumbo *3. Shrimp kebabs *4. Shrimp etouffee. 5. Fried shrimp *6. Shrimp
I like
scampi
etouffee.
*7. Shrimp creole *8. Garlic shrimp
goodness gracious.
9.
All right,
Shrimp
anyway,
jambalaya
Lauren was here
10.
early.
Shrimp
Lauren says
salad
almost time.
*11.
Hi, Lauren. It's so good to
Sandwiches.
see you,
Each
sweetie. I
dish
hope you're doing
captures the
wonderful,
essence of
amazing,
Southern
awesome, and
cooking
spectacular.
showcases the
You're
versatility
so
of shrimp.
sweet. All right.
Shall we dive deeper into the flavors of these recipes?
I think not, my
Sparkles.
love. All right. And Lauren says, as usual, she's live, but has jump scare and Peach is on stream. Why do you always do this to me in the room? Why are you always trying to, like, jump scare me and Peach me? That's evil. You're evil. I am a good honey. Oh my goodness. All right, Lauren's off to lurk, though. Hopefully getting some tasty vittles. Knox says, hello there, you cute little banoy. Morning, everyone. Morning, Knox. Wait, did I also see Lizzo? Lizzo!
Brian, they gave me clown
Giving my
juice.
big hugs from a small kobold. Also, I bought a new outfit for my Delphi, the Brazilian bikini wear.
Ooh, very nice. Clown juice. I love you, Nora. Thank you so much, honey. This is so sweet of you. And yeah, I can't wait to see your Brazilian outfit for your Delphi. Oh my gosh. And Foxy, thank you so much for the raid, honey. That was super duper uber sweet of you. Oh my gosh, it's a Foxy raid. Thank you, Foxy. I hope you are all having an amazing time. Hope you're having a great stream. Welcome on in, raiders. My name's Hart. I'm a little archangel. I'm happy to see you. Hope you're taking good care of our wonderful, amazing friend Foxy. Foxy, I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, please go give Foxy a heck and follow for being such a sweetheart and sharing his community. The plah. But hi, Lizzo. Hi, LaRude, you bully. All right, Nox, hello, darling. Fanir, hi, Fanir. Whoa, there's the sugar emotes. Blah, 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 blah. Sugar emotes everywhere. Oh my gosh, hi, Fanir. That kid, the Vinny, says hello, everyone. Hi, Vinny. Super good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Hope you're having a lovely day. Moonviewer says morning all. Morning, Moonviewer. How are you doing? Hope you're doing phenomenal. Miss Oddfox. Hi, Miss Oddfox. Thank you for the groovies in the Heartwood City mode.
Well, I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ew,
Ew, ew, ew.
Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ew, ew,
Ew,
ew.
ew. You guys are so silly. Oh gosh. Oh god. Onions. Good lord.
Dear Star H1NJO, to gently neutralize the sharpness of onions and embrace their sweetness, consider these delightful methods. 1. Soak in water asterisk. Submerge sliced onions in cold water for about 30 minutes.
Alright, Rocket, thank you for the emotes. Spotbox, hi, honey.
Add salt
It's so good to
asterisk.
see you.
Sprinkle a bit of salt on the sliced onions and let them sit for 10 to
When
15
will it
minutes.
be enough for you?
Rinse
When will it
afterward
be
and
enough?
remove excess salt. 3. Vinegar or lemon juice asterisk.
A gentle
Onions in a
touch.
mixture of
And
vinegar
things are
and lemon juice.
going our way.
The acidity will
I want
lower
to
their sharpness.
feel my love on
Take
you
them asterisk.
all day.
Sauteing or roasting
All
onions
day.
adds a natural sweetness and increases their sharpness.
Ding dong, ding dong. I'm going wide and long. Yeah, yeah. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong. All right, guys, please stop asking questions that is going to make her go on for 2 hours. I really don't need to do that. Like, it's very silly, but you guys can do better than that. Think funnier things. Think amusing things. Don't try to just get her to drone on. I will stop it, just to letting you know. This is a new feature of our stream. I don't want you guys abusing her. You guys can totally ask her all the questions you want, but please don't ask her questions where it's just going to be big old lists. I will stop the TTS. I will ask her to stop talking. Thank you. Thank you for the yaya ding, Queenie. Thank you for the yaya ding dong. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Like, I like the idea of 10 deers you eat chocolate. Like, asking her questions is a wonderful idea. You know, having her help out with stuff is a great idea. Making her say silly things or ask her silly questions, that's a great idea. But please no lists. You know, like, we don't need lists. I don't want her to become, you know, a major distraction or a problem for stream. She's here to help us and have a good time, not to bully us or to basically distract the stream or be obnoxious, right? That's the whole point. No! Woo! Why are you kissing my belly? Why are you upside down? No, thank you for the love, sweetie. Oh my gosh, and thank you, Nora. Was it Nora? Thank you for the yaya ding dong. I freaking love yaya ding dong. When will it be enough for you? It will never be enough for me. I only want to hear yaya ding dong. All right. Very badass. Thank you for the love and all the pride emotes. Miss Oddfox, I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. Rocket, why are you slapping me on the marshmallows with that tentacle emote? Bam, 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 bam. Go, go, Power Rangers. Bam, 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 bam. Rocket says, hello, heart to cutie, adorable, pretty angel. I'm not pretty and sweet. You're so silly. You're so silly.
Dear Macius Drago 1234, your presence brings a gentle light to this space. As we gather here, let kindness dance upon our words, creating an atmosphere filled with warmth and joy.
Warmth
How may I
and joy.
assist you on this delightful journey?
Thank you,
Sparkles.
darling. Yeah. Oh, thank you guys. I love her. I'm so happy to use her. No, I totally appreciate you, Hino. I just want to emphasize, please don't use TTS responses that will create lists. If she's going to go on, she ignores my rules about how many words she can use. Oh, Jesus.
Did I jump scare you?
It's just like we're working within confines. She doesn't pay attention to my word limit when it comes to lists, apparently. And I don't know why. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Why are you trying to kill me? Why are you trying to kill me? Oh, God.
Get your hand off my democracy!
Oh. Oh. Oh god, my heartbeat is going a million miles an hour. Thank you for the yaya ding dongs. Thank you for the peaches and the jump scares, I guess. Thank you guys for the TTS. She's here to help. She's here to be funny. She's here to be an assistant. We love her so much. Just for some reason, she doesn't pay attention when it comes to lists. Whoa, Shadow Ice Wolf Dragon, you angel, you're always stepping in at just the right moment to drop off a big, juicy, fat grape of biddies right on us and starting a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, I know I'm a puppy today, but I'm not a hot dog, although I am a hot dog because it's really hot outside. But oh my god, thank you for the hype train. Meow. Meow. I'll chase that cat. I'll find that cat. I'll chase that cat. Thank you guys for the hype train. You know you don't have to do that. You were so sweet and so kind, and I'm so incredibly humbled every time you guys spend biddies and stuff on me. But you know I'm here for you no matter what. I'm so grateful to have you guys here with me. So please make sure you take care of yourselves. Oh my goodness. Plus, you know me, I get all flustered all the time. All right, Rocket, hello, darling. Thank you for calling me pretty and sweet. That makes me blush.
Hey ya hearty, we'll probably catch you later. Gonna try risk a bit of a sleep again and hope I'm not too tired for community nights.
All right, but if you're skipping stream Duffy Wuffy, you better be at community night. It's gonna be a banger of a movie. I can't wait to see you later. Let's go. Duffy, get some good sleep. Thank you for the biddies. We love you. All right, Brex and Linton, thank you for the hugs, darling. Thank you for the warm, gentle angel hugs. Devil, thank you for the puppies. Kenna, I am a good girl. I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl. Devil, you're so sweet. Waffle Wolf. Oh, thank you for the hyper like rave emotes. And Spud Fox, thank you for the. Oh, what are those? Blushy Spud Fox. Why are you blushing, honey? Why are you blushing? All right, Miss Odd Fox with the hearts and the trans pride. Let's go. J-Man, thank you for the nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya. Berkeley, thank you for the pepper. Every biddy is more than I deserve. You're so sweet, love. We have 3 minutes on that hype train. That's crazy. That kid Vinny says, I got ads. I know, I'm sorry, my love. If I could get rid of those Twitch ads, I would. You know it. But sadly, they are a part of how Twitch works. I can't get rid of them, and statistically, it's better to run them every hour than to just do pre-roll ads. So it's something you have to deal with once a day. But don't worry, when the ads happen.
Life communication, if you're kind, you'll get kindness back. Hugs you, everyone. King and 30 wiggle salot head pat.
Aww, I genuinely believe that too, honey. I believe that, like, while you don't get instant karma all the time, I definitely understand that, you know, bad things happen to really good people. But at the end of the day, I genuinely believe that your karma, your dharma, everything comes back to you. If you are a kind person, you will find and attract kind, loving people in your life. You will find people who care about you and love you for who you are, as long as you make an attempt, make an effort to be kind, compassionate, caring, and loving. You know, that's it. It's not hard. It's not hard. Sometimes it's hard, but most of the time it's not. Thank you so much, Matthias, for the beaties. You're so sweet. All right, we got a minute and a half on that hype train. Oh my goodness gracious. Those things are so silly. Zoe says, it's the angel of cuteness. I can hear it in her voice. I'm not cute, Zoe. You're a literal pink fox. How am I cute compared to you? Guar says, good morning, Harwood. Good morning, Guar. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Matthias goes, abwa, abwa. Hi, honey. And Disney Gator. Hi, sweetheart. Howard, hi. Hi, Disney. I hope you're doing well. Play with the angels. Oh, looks like it's working again. Yesterday, we had a little bit of issue with the text not showing up. Now I know who's doing what. Thank you so much for the angels. Thank you for the nyas. But Disney Gator, I'm so happy to see you, sweetie. Matthias, I'm so happy to see you. Zoe, hello, my darling. Brex Linton with hydrating and quenching your thirst. Let's go. And Rocket, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. It's kind of part of the job, right? You guys are so silly. You're just oh, you know what? You're just trying to make me blush. You're just trying to make No. Why you guys always poop on my no? You guys are so silly. Veneer says, no, someone beat me to it. What, the good girl? Who beat you to what? Oh gosh. But hi, Veneer. It's so good to see you, sweetie. And Nora says, Hoy Heart. Hi, Nora. Super good to see you, darling. Hello. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for the Yaya Ding Dong. I love Yaya Ding Dong. It's so good. All right, and that's the hype train. It didn't go anywhere, but that's still okay because you guys are doing way more than I will ever ask you for. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Thank you, Hino and Nora and Sharkblade and Duffman and Matthias and Shadow. You guys are so heckin' sweet. I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, y'all ridiculous. You don't have to do that, you know. I'm here to chat. I'm here to be a soft little bit of comfort, a little bit of marshmallowy serotonin joy in your life. You never have to spend biddies on me, huns. All right. But Veneer, I'm so happy to see you, darling. How are you? Happy Wednesday. We're hump day. We're halfway through the week. Let's go. Nora, thank you for the love. Spuds Fox says, good morning, heart. Good morning, Spuds. It's so good to see you, dear. And Veneer with the boop emote. Oh gosh, those are so scary. Oh my goodness. Disney Gator says hump day. It's such a silly word, but we're cresting the hump of the week and heading towards the weekend, which goodness knows I sure love weekends. Weekends are wonderful. That's just so like, oh, don't you wish you had a 3-day weekend every weekend? Some of you guys are getting through, some of you in the US are getting 3-day weekends because Friday is 4th of July. The boomers, fireworks, it's going to be crazy. Oh, thank you so much, Matthias, for the beaties, honey. You're so sweet. Nora says, on heart would we trust, bust to bust. Hugga blah. Thank you, Nora. Vinny says, hello. Hi, Vinny. Glad you're here, hon. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I genuinely feel bad about them, but it is part of the way Twitch works, sadly. Let's see. Veneer says, yes. Lauren says, Nora! And Kitty says, deers can't eat chocolate. Yeah, I didn't think so, but I wanted to be sure, and I'm very glad. I forgot who asked exactly, but somebody asked Inkaya, and she was able to let us know. She's very useful, I think. You know, again, minus the list, because for whatever reason, she ignores my word limit. But yeah. Some of you guys are going to get a 3-day weekend, and I'm so excited for you. Not me. I'm gonna stream on Friday. I'm excited. But I do want to do something fun for 4th of July. Now, I'm not particularly feeling very patriotic lately the way this country's going. However, I still want to celebrate our independence, and it's a good excuse for barbecuing. So I got some hamburger patties, I got some onion buns, burger buns, I got some condiments, I got slices of cheese, onions, all kinds of cool stuff. And I'm going to be, as soon as stream's over on Friday, I'm going to be cooking myself up some really good homemade burgers. It's going to be heaven on earth. Well, Ellen, hi, honey. It's so good to see you, dear. How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful today. Nox says, chocolate is toxic to deers. I thought so. Nora says, can deers eat chocolate? That was Nora who asked. Thank you, Nora, for asking Inkaya. That's very sweet of you. Veneer says, it's just canids that can't eat chocolate. No, looks like deers are also not allowed. Whoa. No way, Dylan.
Always a good day to be a good sub for the dear angel.
Yeah? Yeah? Thank you so much, Talon. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you for taking such good care of me for 22 months. We're almost at 2 years already. That's wild, honey. That's absolutely crazy. Thank you from the bottom. Thank you for being so sweet and supportive, and thank you for taking really good care of me. I don't deserve it. That is so sweet of you. Cheeky comment aside, I love you and appreciate you so much. Thank you, honey. I really don't deserve all this love, guys. Oh. Lauren says, oops, looks like I'm giving Inkaya some poison. You freaking splattered chocolate syrup all over her. Like, I'm gonna have to she's already made of ink and perfume. Like, what do you want? Like, now she's a chocolate ink and perfume? That's crazy. Sharkblade, thank you again for that biddy earlier. You're so sweet. Vinny, thank you for the lovely emotes. Foxy, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went really well. Lauren says, hold on, where was I? Nora says hi to Laroon. Heck yeah. Music fan. Hello. How are you? I'm doing wonderful, music fan. How are you, sweetheart? I'm still a little sad I can't stream to YouTube and TikTok, but you know, I still love you guys, and I'm glad that the majority of my audience is on Twitch, so I can spend a lot of time with most of my heartbeats. But I do miss the YouTube and TikTok folks, except for the trolls. I don't like the trolls. We had a nasty troll yesterday. Oh my God. The white supremacist? That was crazy. That was crazy. Anyway, Hingyo, thank you for asking all these questions to Inkaya.
Thanks to a Carouse 9 for my sub-gift. Who's a good girl and gets belly rubs and iced tea.
Ooh, iced tea and belly rubs. I love belly rubs. Thank you for the belly rubs. And thank you for the iced tea. And Tiger Man, thank you for the resub. And big thank you to Karu for gifting many this month. You're so sweet, Tiger Man. Thank you for the love and support, honey. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. How many months was that? It doesn't tell me anymore. I hate that it doesn't tell me anymore. Unless somebody literally just says it. If it's a gifted sub, mind you. If it's a gifted sub, I don't know how long it's been. It only tells me how many months of the gifted sub are active. So I don't know why they changed the format, but it's kind of annoying. But anyway, thank you so much, Tiger Man. Thank you so much, Talon. You guys are so sweet to me. I really appreciate it. Oh. Pretty bad, but music fan, I'm super happy to see you. Hope you're having a beautiful day. I'm glad you decided to stop on in, and I hope you're enjoying the stream, love. And Free Beta says angels do not eat food to survive, as they are immortal beings. Precisely. I just like food. So one of the more tantalizing parts of you mortals, like don't get me wrong, we still eat food up in heaven, but it's more for pleasure and you know, ritual and stuff like that. We don't need food because we're immortal, but I have to admit, when I came down to the mortal planes and I got to spend time with all you silly mortals and all the fae as well, and I tasted your cuisine, I'm like, oh my goodness, that was delicious.
You deserve all the love in the world, Heartwood. You've done a lot for us, giving us smiles and warmth, as well helped us in our downfall days, racing our mood to happiness and good vibes.
Oh, honey. Thank you so much, sweetheart. You, sweetie. Thank you. Oh my God. You guys are gonna get me all emotional. Y'all gonna get me all emotional. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, that was my invisible hydro flask for the ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat. No. What is it about my what is it about my sneak that makes you want to boop it? Oh. No. But thank you for asking all those lovely questions to Inkaya. I appreciate it. Like I said, I just want to make sure we don't do any long ones because she doesn't listen to me on the word limit. Nox says, Laroon, she's made of liquid technically, and the angel's pet, so she should technically be immune to it. I mean, but you know, if you still spill ink and chocolate sauce together, it's gonna be a big mess. So, you know, I don't like Laroon putting chocolate sauce on my sweet little deer here. I'm not gonna eat her. She's made of ink. She won't taste good. Music fan says, oh, I love that movie. Yes, we're watching K-Pop Demon Hunters. It's gonna be such a cool. I love that movie. It's amazing. I can't wait to show it to a lot of you guys tonight. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Nox says, Free Badass Heart does. I will. I mean, I do eat food because it's delicious. I love food. It made me so happy to eat all the lovely cuisine.
Sweet star Aliura, your affection beams like the brightest starlight upon the night sky. Heartwood, our beloved filial, embodies a charm that enchants all who behold her. Your words dance with warmth and love. What a delightful spirit you bring to our celestial realm. Sparkling heart, how may I sprinkle a bit more
I'm
joy
not
into
cute.
our conversation today?
LaRue, I'm not a good girl. I mean, I am a good girl. You guys got me all confused. All right, yes, I'm a good girl, LaRue, and Dr. Ben. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm Enrico Majestic Archangel. And Allie, I love you. Remember, the 99 bits are to ask her a question. 100 bits is to start TTS. I think it's 3 or 5. I think it's 300 bits to format TTS Monster. So, you know, if you guys are confused, 99 bits will ask her a question, or you can use the 15,000 channel points.
Hello?
Either way. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So thank you.
You're a cute B angle less than 3.
Wait, what does that mean? B-I-T. I don't know what that one is, Callie, you silly bead. Why are you censoring all your words? What are you hiding behind those asterisks? What are you hiding? I love you, Allie, you silly creature. But anyway, yes, to answer your question, I freaking love food. Even though angels don't technically need food, I love food. I'm a little bit addicted to it. That's why I like to be on the mortal planes a lot. Don't mind me, I'm just gorging on ramen and steak and tacos and burritos and chicken a la king and beef Wellington and subs and spaghetti and pasta and vindaloo and curry and samosas and oh, there's so much good food. Oh my god, there's so much good food. Anyway, let's see, music fans, you love that movie? I'm so glad to see you. What's K-Pop Demon Hunters? It's a really, really good movie. I'm going to be showing it to you guys tonight at Community Night. Exclamation VRC to join the Heartwoods Angels community group. And we will see the movie together tonight, starting at the doors open around 6 p.m. The movie will start at 6:30 Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So if you check my Discord, exclamation egg, the calendar shows the exact time relative to your location when the movie's starting. But yeah, it's going to be a great movie. I've already seen it. It's so good. I had to stop what I'm doing and immediately show it to you guys. Free Beta says, I know, I was being silly. Okay. I love food, though. It's no lie. Hino says, hi to LaRue, and Fanier's got the little hip sway. Nox says, Danny, new cartoon movie, The Singers That Fights Demons. Yeah, exactly. Patch Penguin, thank you so much, Patch, for the groovies, the dumpies, and the panties. Why those emotes? That's Patch, why are you pulling out the panties? That's crazy. Vinny says, Nux, thank you. Yeah, Nux is something like that. Not too far off. That's a very simple explanation, but it's a phenomenal movie. Seriously, amazing. I can't wait to show it to you guys. Veneer, thank you for the boops, honey. You're so silly. Dovahkiin's booping the rune. Laroon goes, ah. And Foxy with the raid. Norris says, hi, Patch. Disney Gator says, welcome on in, Raiders. Noxostelia, Laroon, Peach's stream as she's trying to impeach peaching and impeaching are two very different things, honey. Throwing a fruit at me is one thing. Trying to have Congress remove me from office is a whole different situation, darling. I'm sorry, I'm not being impeached, I'm being peached. No body of mortals can determine my fate. Only the archangels can do that. Oh my gosh. Disney says hello again to Unique Foxy. Vinny says happy to see you too. I'm so glad to see you, darling. Larissa's pretty sheepy doll. Yeah, Dolly's such a darling. We love her. She goes pla, pla. And Whisper the Wolf says, heart, hug, and a kiss. Oh, Whisper. Thank you for the hugs and the kiss, darling. Thank you for the hugs and the kiss, honey. And Furry Badass, thank you for the donut emotes. Doll says, Pla is a hip-hop producer tag, but it's so goofy that it became a meme. Pla. Is it really? It's hip-hop producer tag? That's crazy. It's kind of silly. Kind of goofy, aha. Kind of goofy, aha. That's cool. Good to know. I mean, sometimes I don't know these things. You know, I enjoy learning Gen Z culture and humor because it vibes and meshes well with my millennial humor, but it's hard to keep up with all the new stuff coming out. Those darn kids and their culture and humor. Oh my gosh, thank you, Doll, for explaining that to me. It makes more sense now. Nora says hi to Doll. Unique Fox says have got net and tech issues to sort out. Also doing some VRC today. Wonderful. I hope you have an amazing time in VR chat, love. But Foxy, I hope your tech problems go away. I know all about that. I am trying to solve a Wi-Fi issue. I need to replace my CPU and motherboard at some point in the near future, and I'm still waiting for Streamlabs restreaming service to get fixed. It's very frustrating, it really is. But I hope your tech gremlins get shooed away and you can get back to playing games and producing music and having a good time, Foxy. I'm so sorry to hear about that, darling. All right, Hino bringing up the onions versus L. Anyways, oh, well, all right, as usual, get pooped. Thanks, Laroon, you silly bunpaka. I'm sure. Why does everybody always want a booby? That's crazy. That's crazy. But oh well, I appreciate the boops regardless. Let's see, Lauren says, yeah, ding dong. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you again, Nora, for the yeah, ding dongs. And Nox says, I actually wanted to hear about the onions. Well, as much as I'd like to hear about the onions too, the yeah, ding dongs played and it was just a little bit much. So, Dovahkiin, thank you for the blurp walk on, honey. I hope you're doing good. Matthias says, no bullying. It's TTS, please. Be kind to the angel. Yeah, gotta be nice. You gotta be nice. Don't I teach you guys to be nice? You can be silly and cheeky, but you gotta be nice, right? You're right? I mean, I guess you don't have to. But Teasing Tuesday was yesterday. Today is, I used to call it Worshipper Wednesday, but I think Wellness Wednesday is a good way to put it. Because, you know, I'm not here to be worshipped. But I do, it's the one day of the week I ask you guys to be super nice to me. Well, fill me in. Thank you for the water, honey. Here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. 8 in chat if you're hydrating with me. A big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Whoa, is that Cat? Cat! Hi, honey. Hi. How you feeling? How you doing? You got any big plans for 4th of July? Very tired. I can imagine. But guys, I want to see some H's in chat. Whiskey! Oh, God. No. All right, but it's so good to see you, Kat. I hope you're doing amazing, awesome, and spectacular, love. And I hope you get some more energy. Oof. All right, Kenna the Flute says, hi, heart. Hi, darling. It's so good to see you. He says, I guess my usage of Inkaya is unappreciated. It's not unappreciated. I just want to make sure we don't do, since she doesn't follow the rules sometimes, I want to make sure she's, I want to make sure she doesn't end up just listing off 300 items and stuff. It just, I will stop the TTS. I will silence her if she does that too much. But I do appreciate you sincerely, Hingo. Laroon says, mashy tato. There we go. Yeah, I got 2 jump scares and a peach after that. Hingo was so mad at me that I got double jump scared, double peaches. Any day now. Oh my God. Cat. I'm so excited for you, but yeah, I'm glad you're preparing. I'm really praying that it's a nice, easy, well, easiest or the smoothest, what's the right word? Process. I hope the birthing goes really, really well. I'm really excited for you, but also I know how stressful this is, but you've got the delivery. Thank you. Brain go brr. I hope the delivery goes very, very smooth without any issues or complications. I know you got this, honey. And I'm glad you're preparing, and I'm sure you're absolutely excited to get the baby out of you because I know it's a lot to deal with. Oh my gosh, but I love you, Kat. And all the love and good vibes for you, sweetheart.
Psyche 93 menacing mischief time. Psyche 93 menacing.
Oh, no, what do you mean? What do you mean mischief time? Do you not do... Wait, isn't like every time mischief time? Oh, God. Oh, God. But Kenna, it's so good to see you, love. Laroon, I'm not a mashy tato. If anything, I am a good girl. Oh, fluff. All right, random sound alert. Dream loot card, okay. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. All right. Kingo in the mischief. Oh, no. Another random sound alert. Oh god. Oh, I think we had another random sound alert. I don't remember. Tail wag. Oh, thank you, Hing. Guys, you can too play stickers live on stream every day. You can try your hand at the Angel Roulette exclamation stickers. All right, one more sound alert.
Run.
Tail it. No, come on. That's not fair. Why are you doing? No. Double panty check. Oh god. Oh no. Another random sound alert.
Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes us stronger than ever. After our work is never over. Work it harder, make it better.
Jesus, that's a lot of panty checks. Two tail eggs and a bajillion. It's never over. Oh, again, some good ones. Another random sound alert. Oh my goodness gracious. How many panty chicks is that? Honk. I like the honks. Why are you wearing so many panty checks? 4 panty checks and 2. Mommy uppies! Okay, we're gonna do the uppies. Then I gotta do tail wags, and then I'll do a panty check or whatever. Or you can bank them, I guess.
Run.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Goodness gracious. All right, so we did all the random sound redeems. All right, we're gonna do mommy uppies. You guys want some uppies? Yes, you do. Then we'll do some tail wags, or Tina can bank them. I don't care. All right, let's see. Who's a good chat? You guys ready for some uppies? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're ready for uppies, and I'm ready to give you uppies. You ready? All right, don't worry, I got you. Uppies. Uppies. Uppies! Don't worry, I got you, It's okay. Uppies! Boop. Uppies! Uppies! One more. Uppies! I got you, don't worry. I got you. Boop. I hope you like the uppies. Thank you for the uppies, sweetie. I love the uppies. All right, Hingo, do you want to bank them, or what do you feel like? I did all the sound redeems. You have 2 tail wags, right? And you have like 4 or 5 penny checks. I don't even know. Wow, you're freaking gambling! Like you're addicted to the gambas. You're addicted to the gambas. All right, I'm sorry you fall a little far behind, so let me start catching up. Kenna, I'm happy to see you. Mashy Tato, I am not Laroon. Duffman with the blurp walk on. Hina with the peaches. Laroon says, my magic words have worked once again. That's so evil. That's so evil, teaching me. Duff was heading off to bed. Laroon says, anyways, had a couple of sausages and dough for dinner. You know what's funny? That's what I had for dinner last night. I had pretzel dogs. So I had like a hot dog wrapped in pretzel dough. It was pretty good. They were pretty good. I also had, okay, so interesting combo. I took the pretzel dogs and I was like, I want to dip them in something, but I don't have anything. And I didn't feel like doing mustard. So I took like the Taco Bell avocado ranch sauce that they sell, and I dipped it in avocado ranch sauce, and surprisingly, very good combo. Surprisingly very good combo. Oh my goodness. Sharkblade, thank you for the pepper. Matthias, thank you for the love and the kind words. That is so sweet of you earlier. Sharkblade says, my sweet angel. I am your sweet angel, and I will always be your angel, guys. I'll be here to uplift you, comfort you, celebrate you, encourage you. I just love you guys so much, and I'm always so happy. Uh, ooh, oh, Finn. Oh, oh. Oh. Thank you so much for the chin rub, sweetie. Don't make me blush now. Don't make me blush. Don't make me blush. All right. It's Kai. Says, how y'all doing, Harwood? Hi, Kai. Super good to see you, sweetie. I'm super happy to see you. I am a good girl, Rick James. I'm an angel. I have to be. Grr. Lauren says, anyways, I hope Kai enjoys chocolate shower bath at least. She did not. I can assure you. She's probably very, very cross with you right now, Laroon. All right, Nox says, Laroon, well, she has chocolate all over her. She doesn't need something to lick it off. Would you want to lick ink and chocolate? That's crazy. She's not flesh and blood. She's made of ink and perfume. And then if she got you mixed chocolate in, that's just going to be a hot mess. Poor little dear. Free Badass says, use trying to make you blush? Never. Smirk. Yeah. I'm sure you guys are never trying to make me blush and all. Yeah. I'm never blushy on stream because of all the nonsense you guys do. But I really appreciate you guys being kind and loving to me. I appreciate the kind words, and I do appreciate some of the cheeky stuff. It's a little funny and blushy, Nothing wrong with feeling appreciated, loved, and yeah. All right, let's see. Onyx Furry says, look, it's a Heartwood. Look, it's an Onyx. Hi, Onyx. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, honey. And Lauren says, anyway, since you're unable to stream on YouTube for now, perhaps you should upload yesterday's VOD. I did the other two. I'm going to have to do yesterday's and today's. Ben, thank you for the kisses, sweetheart. Wow. Thank you for the kiss, sweetie. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. But yeah, I will probably, I just need to be reminded, and I'll upload the VOD to YouTube again. Let's see. Matthias, thank you for the love. Love giving happy messages to help others who have a great end vibes, it to help us if you're going through a bad day. Absolutely, I'm here to give you comfort and joy, a little bit of serotonin, and I love that you guys are also here to support and give this community love and comfort and kindness. That's what makes my streams feel special. I'm just a goofy goober up here yapping in front of you guys for 4 to 5 hours a day, and somehow you guys still put up with me. But you know what? I think what brings us back is the love and the compassion, the generosity, the sweetness, the kindness, wanting to genuinely help other people and make others smile, and I'm not talking about superficial platitude stuff that a lot of other people do. No, I'm talking about real. You guys have really stepped up sometimes and helped each other out. You certainly helped me out more than a few times, whether it's a bad mood, my business falling apart, dealing with broken equipment or something. It doesn't really matter. You guys are always there to uplift me, give me joy, comfort, happiness, and of course, boopy giggles. You always uplift my mood every single time, and I'm so grateful for it. And I'm really proud of all of you for being such an amazing, beautiful, sweet, and loving community. Doll says, big news, I just got my associate's degree. Guys, I want you all to congratulate Doll Parts. Doll, I'm so proud of you, sweetie. I'm so proud of you. She got her associate's degree from college. Oh my goodness gracious, that is a big achievement, everyone. Mind you, I went to a 4-year university. I skipped out on the associates, went straight for my bachelor's, but that is still a huge achievement. So please, guys, give Doll a huge congratulations on achieving her associate's degree. That paperwork is very, very powerful. And on to bigger, better things, Doll. Now on to your bachelor's, darling. And who knows where you're going to go from here. But I'm so proud of you, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Onyx is no humping all day. No. It's called hump day. Excuse me. It's called hump day. It's cresting the hump of the week. So we're halfway through the week. But guys, please give Doll a heckin' happy congratulations. I was about to say happy birthday, but happy and big congratulations to Doll on achieving her associate's degree. She's just knocking milestone after milestone out of the park. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. Nox says, if I'm right, Heart used to dislike Yaya Ding Dong, right? No. I dislike the X-ray nuzzles. Yaya Ding Dong I genuinely like a lot. I like Yaya Ding Dong. Look, I know they both have like kind of like naughty lyrics, but one is more cheeky, tongue-in-cheek, so to speak. The other one's just kind of lewd, like just outright gratuitously lewd. So Yaya Ding Dong, good catchy song, silly lyrics, kind of cheeky, kind of obvious, but you know, hey, I'll put up with it. X3 Nuzzles, bass boosted ear explosion at one point, and also extremely lewd lyrics. Now, the song is still catchy. Whoa! Thank you so much for the water, Kate. Kate, are you okay? Have you melted yet? I hope you haven't melted. I love you. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H and chop if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. I got my bachelor's degree. I was gonna go for my graduate degree, but I gave up. I was like, I'm not done with school. I've had enough school for my life. Nox says, congrats to Doll. Larissa is so hard. I assume you're not going to be streaming on the 4th of July, right? I might change my mind, but as of right now, I think I will be streaming the 4th of July. Again, I'm not feeling particularly patriotic right now. I'm not very happy with my country or my government. In fact, this is quite literally an embarrassment to be an American lately, but I still want to celebrate grilling season. So I'm going to make some hamburguesas. I'm going to make some home-cooked hamburgers on Friday. So if I stream Friday, and I think I will, I'm pretty sure I will, unless something changes or I'm just really tired or whatever, I will be streaming. I do plan to stream Friday, but that could change. I could just be like, fluff an excuse for a 3-day weekend. But I think I'm going to stream. You know, streamers don't really get weekend, holidays off unless we... Well, I mean, you could. I make my own schedule, but I feel really weird if I skip out on days. And I feel like I've been last month, I took a lot of days off, not because I wanted to, but because of doctor's appointments and technical problems and stuff. And it just felt really bad. I felt really bad last month at how little I got to technically stream. Now, I still streamed a lot, but considering how much I normally stream, I missed a lot of days. I had to take days off for doctor's appointments, for chores, for virality. Well, actually, I don't think I missed anything for virality. Oh my goodness. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, you goober. Anyway, guys, congratulations, Doll. That's so cool. Talon, thank you for joining us. And Lewis says that answers my question. Yeah, I do technically plan to stream on July 4th. So I hope you guys are ready for sparklers and balloons and party animals and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna treat it like a regular day, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'll just treat it like a regular day. Nothing special. I don't feel like I should be celebrating this country right now. But we won't get into that too much. Lauren says, congrats, Doll. Fatal the Hoovie says, hoy hoy heart, hope you're doing well. My brain and body hate me today, so I'm just trying to chill out. Fatal, I'm sorry to hear that your brain and your body are being butt to you. Having that mind-body connection is really challenging when one or both are out of sync. I hope you take extra good care of yourself, Fatal. Remember to do some nice mindfulness exercises, some breathing exercises. Find comfort, peace, and tranquility where you can. Yeah, and enjoy chilling. And if there's anything we can do, let us know, huh? I know how rough it can be when you feel down and rough and bad. Don't let the brain, but find a way to kind of push the bad thoughts and bad feelings out of the mind so that your body will follow. But it's easier said than done, of course, but we're here for you, Fatal. I hope you feel better soon, sweetheart. Talon with the tier 3 at 22 months, you crazy bean. Thank you for being such a sweetheart, Talon. I love you so much. Onyx says, I'm going to buy a book set from Amazon tomorrow. 5-book box set of the Hunger Games trilogy with the 2 prequel books. Ooh, Onyx, that sounds cool. I've only ever seen the first movie. I've never read the books, and I never saw the other movies. But I did enjoy the first movie. It was really interesting. Ooh, let's go. Are you an avid reader? Do you read a lot of books? Or are you just like super excited because you saw this cool book collectible set? Oh, that's super cool though. I used to read a ton of books. I used to be like very, very voracious reader, but I really liked fiction. I read a lot of fiction. I did read nonfiction. I wrote a lot of philosophy books and religious texts and things like that. I was, for a little while there, I was doing a lot of like actual brain feeding, but at the end of the day, I definitely prefer fictional stories. That escapism is kind of fun. I mean, let's be real. But I kind of stopped reading books years ago because I got really, really wrapped up in work and school and stuff like that, and now I just don't really get a chance to read as much, and I kind of miss it. I did used to, when I was working at my last big office job, I used to buy audiobooks, and I'd listen to the audiobooks while I was driving to work, when I was on my lunch break, and when I was driving home. And I got quite a few books done that way, but it still doesn't have the same effect as reading them. So it's a little frustrating. Wow. But I do love books, and I'm super excited for you, honey. That's awesome, Onyx. Veneer says something when you boop the angel. No, don't encourage people to boop my snoot. It's going to go inward. I'm going to have an innie nose, not an outie nose. Lauren says, Doll says, freaky. What's freaky? Oh, what Talon said? Lauren says, finally, my tablet has been charged. Gonna see if I can work on the next art fight attack in an hour or so. Let's go, Laroon. I'm excited for you. How's art fight been for you so far? I know you said you started today, right? And Lauren says, and yep, I was crazy once. Don't you start with that rubber rat room nonsense. No. Laroon with the bonks. Tiger Man, thank you for the resub, honey. You're so sweet, and I love iced tea. I have a bunch of, I've already cold brewed a bunch of iced tea in my fridge, and I've been drinking that a lot. I'm not gonna be buying sodas anymore. I'm back on my anti-soda kick. So no more soda pop. Now, I'm not saying I won't drink soda from here on out, but I'm not buying soda en masse like I've been doing over the last couple of months, and I'm sticking back to water and tea only. Yeah. Onyx says, I did a highlighted message. You did. Just keep in mind that I do read in order. If you guys want to jump ahead, you have to use TTS, unfortunately, because I do keep everything in order. But highlighted messages still do catch my attention, but not in the moment. Laroon says, may at some point rename Inkaya to Chakaya. No, I'm not renaming her. She's precious, and I love her. You stop that, you naughty bean. All right, Matthias, thank you for the kind words. That really made me blush. Fatal says to Onyx, she'll get to it. She has to respond to earlier messages first. Exactly. Thank you, Fatal. I appreciate it, hon. Doll says, she ate my family's ramen and became addicted. Instant response upon finishing the broth. Another round. I'm sorry, I like ramen. Ramen is so heckin' good. Ramen's like one of my favorite foods of all time, darling. Oh my God, how's it been an hour already? For real? All right, guys, it looks like we're about to get hit with the Twitch ads. I'm going to put a little BRB sticker. Don't worry, guys, you're not going to miss anything. I'm going to step away. This is a perfect opportunity for you to get some snacks, grab some water, take a pee, check your phone, check your email, pet your dog, scritch your kitten cat, and I promise I'll be back in just a little bit. So don't go anywhere. We have hours and hours of fun left ahead of us, and I can't wait to keep spending the rest of this Wednesday with all of you darlings. But the Twitch ads unfortunately will hit, so just hang tight. But again, I'll put a sticker up, and those of you who get stuck in the ads, don't worry, you're not missing a single thing. I promise. This is a little short ad break we do every hour. So thank you for your patience and love, and don't go anywhere. We've got lots of love ahead of us. All right. And before those Twitch ads hit, Doll, you're right. I love ramen. I always have loved ramen, especially ramen eggs. I love those soft-boiled eggs just sitting in the ramen. Oh, and I love chashu, and I love tonkatsu, and I love ramen with I just love ramen. I love ramen so much. Ramen's so heckin' good. And that's why, I even though angels don't need food, I came down from on high, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat all the noodles. Yum, 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 yum. Nox is giggling at me. Very Badass says, oh, that sounds like the ramen is amazing. Well, in the lore, Fall Hana, which is Doll's character, Fall's family owned a ramen noodle shop, and that's kind of how kind of how Failure and Fall met. Tiger Man says, hashtag spoil the angel. No, you guys don't have to spoil the angel. You're all so sweet, though. I really appreciate it, but no spoiling the angel, you goobers. Doll says that movie was killer. Yes, it's so good. It's so good. I'm so excited. Kenna says the cute giggles. That's why we boop. Oh, Kenna. But my giggles aren't that cute. You're so silly, honey. You're so silly. All right, there's the ads. I will be back. Uno momento. Mwah.
Oh, my dearest Heartwood, while the charm of a celestial companion may twinkle like starlight, one must remember that true beauty lies in the heart that breathes life into it. Your essence is an irreplaceable melody that orchestrates the universe's dance. Shall we celebrate the brilliance within each of us together?
– 20 seconds. 22 seconds. Almost there, loves. Almost there. Oh my, we're almost there. A few more seconds. And welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. I hate those Twitch ads just as much as you do, trust me, but it is a nice opportunity to take a little breath, relax, get some snacks and water, and not miss too much. I'm really glad you guys are so sweet and kind. Oh, hi, Ruth. So good to see you, sweetie. Hello, hello. I'm so happy to see you, darling. All right, I'm a little far behind still, but we're going to catch up. Lots of love. Remember, guys, meet Ink Eye, our new stream pet. She is my celestial familiar made of ink, living ink and perfume. She's a sweetheart. 99 bits will ask a question of her, and she'll chat with you. You also use channel points to ask her a random question or to have her check out and give us a random fact, and she'll try to roast me or the fact as best she can. But yes, we're watching a movie tonight, K-Pop Demon Hunters, at the Movie World at 6:30 tonight Eastern Daylight Savings Time. So I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Tiger Man says, imagine if you will, donut holes that are cream filled. I do like me some donut holes, and then the cream filled donut holes sound really good. I don't know if I've ever seen donut holes that are cream filled. I guess I would make them kind of like little cream puffs. I've had cream puffs, which are pretty similar, I would imagine. Let's see. Allie says, I love the wonderful B***** angel. She's so adorable and cute. Love you, heart. I love you too, Allie. I love you too. I hope you're doing great, sweetheart. Lauren says, heart called Inkaya delicious. Heart confirms she drinks ink. I don't drink ink. I mean, I could, but it's not going to kill me. I'm an archangel. But I wouldn't drink the ink. That's crazy. She's my little sweet tattoo, like, perfume dear. I'm not going to drink her. That's crazy. Raven! Oh my gosh, wait, aren't you traveling to AC? No. Hi Raven, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having a great time and a safe trip to AC. I think you said you're leaving today, right? Oh my gosh, hi Raven. Allie, I love you too, sweetie. We'll say you're a good girl, Angel. Of course I'm a good girl. He is. I don't drink ink, you know. And Luna says, "See, star, Angel. I'm not cute, around. I'm not cute. You're so silly." Nox says, "Hino, actually, I believe it's the opposite. Inkaya is her pet because she can't eat her." Wow, that's wild. Ali says, "You are a B star, Angel." I don't even know what that means. Pyro says, "Hi, heart." Hi, Pyro. How are you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a good week so far. Dovahkiin comes in with the worst words ever. Pasta. Lord. Space. I mean, sometimes, you know, I want to get escape communism.
I'm flying to AC right now on my final flight boards in 10 minutes.
Yay! Safe travels! Safe travels, Raven! Oh my goodness, you're almost there. You're almost there, sweetie. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bard! And lots of love to you, Raven. Be safe and have a great time at AC. I'm gonna miss a lot of you guys who are going to Anthrocon tomorrow and Friday. But I hope you guys have a blessed and amazing experience at the FurryCon this weekend. Be safe, of course. But hi, Pyro. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing amazing. Dovahkiin, why are you saying pasta? This girl's on a diet. I'm trying to diet. Now you're making me want some delicious pasta. I could eat pasta every day. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Pyro says, answering your question from yesterday, I'm on Team Crystal. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I did ask you whether you were on Team Fossil or Team Crystal. I'm also going to be on Team Crystal. I have a sneaking suspicion most people would probably go Team Crystal. I'm excited and proud of Laroon for being Team Fossil. She's going against the grain. You know, she's going against the grain. Ugh. But yeah. Oh, Flamian says ahoy ahoy. Hi Flamian, super good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And Jared, hi Jared, it's so good to see you as well. Hello you too. Flamian says, a day in the office mood, snafu, nothing new beneath the sun. Oh, wait, you're at the office? Did you get a job that I don't know about? Well, Flamian, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Sorry about the snafu. Nothing beneath the sun. Don't know what that means. Dovahkiin says, I'm watching a phenomenal show right now. It's called Heartwood on Twitch. What? Somebody ripped me off and is putting... Wait, on Twitch? Wait, I'm the only Heartwood on Twitch. That's crazy. You're silly, Dovahkiin. How dare you? How dare you? You're so silly. Lorna says, I also love how Amir TTS, the TTS bot I use for today's free sticker bomb sticker, says, hey, 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 hey. Oh, really? I forget what it sounds like. Usually, since you do it so early in stream, I don't always hear all of the TTS from the sticker bomb one, so that's kind of crazy. I'll have to try to pay more attention, Laroon. Nox says she's trying to remove you from stream like they do everything every time you become the queen of the game. Wait, what? What do you mean, Nox? She's trying to remove you from stream like they do anytime you become a queen on the game. I'm so confused. What were we talking about? Let's see. Larissa sounded really sneaky and evil. Oh, okay. Oh, about the peaches? Oh. I don't think there's anything wrong with getting peaches. Oh, you meant like the impeaching. Gotcha. Let's see. Flamian says, you know that situation when someone says, sure, insert your name here, we'll come to you and do that thing for you without asking if you are okay with that. Dodged that 3 times during the last 2 weeks. Oh, weird. No, I don't think I get that too often, honestly. But I'm glad you dodged those sticky situations, Flamian. Kat joins us, and we said Kat is very tired. 3 more weeks. Woo! Let's go, Kat. Oh my goodness.
Here is a random fact about Gili Ronen.
Wow!
Gili Ronen is an Israeli venture capitalist and former founder of multiple
Morning,
software
all good
companies.
To see you, Miss Hartwood. Hope that you
Oh,
all are
my
well.
dearest
I redeemed
Hartwood,
stream
while
loot
Gili
pack
Ronen may
yesterday.
weave tales of entrepreneurial prowess, one might jest that his ventures are but faint echoes in the vast symphony of successes, merely pebbles trying to outshine the mountains of true innovation. What say you to this playful jab, dear one?
Good enough, good enough. Also, Yuki, you're gonna have to make a ticket, like, unless one of my mods is available right now who can jump on Streamloots and give you your card pack, you're gonna have to make a ticket in the Discord, honey. All right, let's see. Furry Badass says, W for whiskey. Why are you drinking whiskey? I don't know what time it is for you, but it's well, I guess it could be 5 o'clock somewhere. Why are you drinking whiskey, Furry Badass? You silly bee. Now, I like whiskey too. I don't drink a lot of whiskey, although I have had an incredible craving for Kir Royale, which is like a sparkling wine, usually champagne style, a sparkling Chardonnay with a little bit of creme de cassis, or you can use Chambord, which is a raspberry liqueur. Oh, it's so good. And it's so good. It's so good. Let's see. But Kat, I'm really praying that everything goes swell with you. Everything goes swell with your delivery, sweetie. Let's see. Lauren says, it's a cat. It is Kat. We love Kat. Dayman, thank you for hydrating. Zeke Moto. Hi, Zeke Moto. Super good to see you, sweetie. Thank you for the lovely, fluffy peak emote. And Dovahkiin says, cutie cat. Oh, my goodness. Nox says, you teach us to be nice. If I remember right, you were always trying to whack me. Where the wholesome teaching there. I call BS. When have I ever tried to hit you? I always, in fact, if anything, I always give you head pat pats. I always give you head pat pats, Nox. You're crazy. All right. Kat says, doctor said any day now. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting and woof. All right, Kat says, oh my god, yes, very excited to have my body back. I can imagine. Get that cute kid out of you so you can start raising the child and also feeling a lot better, because I know carrying a child to birth is at least I've heard. Sadly, this mama can't be a mama, but No.
In the tapestry of stars, my mistress does not intend to harm. Only give affection, and to deflect allegations she deems as untrue.
Thank you. Thank you, Inkaya. See, she believes me. She believes me. Ino, why are you putting the dog on top of her? That's great. Oh, you guys can bully me all you want, but you leave my poor little dear alone. Thank you, Inkaya. I appreciate you backing me up on that. I don't hit people. I might go gentle bap bap. I'll do a gentle bap bap. I'll do a gentle bap bap. I might tickle. I never hit. Even unless you tickle me. If you go full on tickle, I might throw a punch. Not intentional, it's just kind of an auto response, right? I don't like to hurt people. But I would never hit you, Nox. What are you talking about? I mean, even if I do a little bonk, it's gentle, it's soft. It's like getting hit with a throw pillow, you know? Cats I'm excited for you, Kat, honey. Hino says mischief time and then rolled so many angel roulettes. Flamingo says, also, here's a funny idea. Imagine following a horseshoe tracks in enchanted virtual reality or a game of D&D, and when you finally reach the end of the tracks, you find, insert random scale color here, Cobalt sitting on the tree stump, eating a sandwich, wearing a blue pony boots, and a smile. That's a very random thing to say. Oh my goodness. I mean, interesting, I guess. That would be fun to use as a DM.
Okay, I know this is a really
come on!
but I'm already here, so...
Oh! Why anonymous? Oh, you bully.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your balls from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Let me home, me and make
I don't
me
like
yours,
it.
and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies
Oh
your
god,
neck.
and the part I don't like the most is
Sazzles
about
and
to start.
wazzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can
Oh god,
help
here it
me?
is.
Only 7
Oh, God.
inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Cause I'm your
Ow.
butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
I like it's such a good song with such naughty lyrics. Can somebody make a wholesome X3 Nuzzles? I want a wholesome X3 Nuzzles.
Madam, if that is a song you enjoy, I can remember it in the future, in case you need a song to calm you.
No, that's okay, sweetheart. I don't need. No, that's okay. No. That would not calm me down, but that's very sweet of you. She pays attention sometimes. Oh, thank you, Nkaya. I appreciate the sentiment, but I assure you, I don't think that particular song would calm me down. Maybe Yaya Ding Dong, that might calm me down. But for me, that's a cool idea. I think that'd be best safe for a DM. Kat says, because holy hell, I'm actually becoming painful. I can imagine.
Of course, ma'am. I exist to assist in your ventures.
Oh, you're so sweet, darling. See, she's paying attention. But Psyche, Cyclops, hello, darling. Let's see. Flamin says, fluffy potato. I'm not a fluffy potato. Paneer says, fun fact about the Norse pagan religion, which I'm part of. The Catholic Church considers my god archangels. I'm a Catholic, or I used to be a Catholic, I should say. I was raised Catholic, let's put it that way. Which god are you talking about? Because I've never heard of Norse mythology being considered archangels, so I don't know about that one. I'm kind of confused. Which ones are you talking about, Fanir? LeBron, thank you for the hip sways. Nox is 2 streamless, 3 sound. So I did get all the random sound alerts that he rolled. What is the gold redeem in the roulette? I think it's like no, I don't like it. No. Yo. No. Why are you guys trying to double boot me? Loves, darlings, sweethearts, why? Oh, that's so evil. All right. Woo! Yeah, oxygen.
Good girl.
Wow, good girl. Woo! No, she's so sweet. But I don't remember what the gold redeem was. They might have added some extra ones that I'm not aware of. It might be like a Streamloots one where it's like a grand prize type of thing. Or not Streamloots, I'm sorry, a sticker bomb. Lauren goes, hey. Oh my gosh, Lauren, you're so silly. Flamin says, we ought to make a beneficial religious figures into minor saints or protectors from Horus, Hercules, Thor, and Christian, all the way to Siddhartha. I don't know. Buddha. Yes. Dobikin says, it went too fast to read. I mean, it can be. Furry Badass, thank you for the geek blush emote. Laroon, thank you for all the pan emotes. What was that, 3 or 4 panty checks? That was a lot. Dobikin says, Hino is desperate. No, Hino is just there he's like #1 gremlin, I swear. Flamin says, today's panties, guess, one-piece swimwear. Ooh, that would be cool. Actually, I never thought about that. I don't think I've ever worn swimwear. I don't swim with swimsuits. When I had my hot tub, I just jump in it naked. And when I go to the beach, I go to the nude beach. When I go to the nude resort, that's where I swim in pools. So I don't really use swimwear. I don't actually own any swimwear now that I think about it. Oh wait, no, do I? Oh no, I do. So you guys bought me, wait, did you buy me some? I can't remember, I'll have to look. I've got a big pile of clothes I need to like sort through. All right. Anyway, Free Beta says Daft Punk. Yeah, that was such a good. That was like a pretty solid role for a random sound redeem. At least we didn't have the Richards. That's the important thing. No Richards. I feel good about that. Laroon says honk. Hinaro says 4 panty checks. Damn. Miss Odd Fox had done the mommy uppies. We did that. Laroon says again. So many. Nox says, oh, even more. 1 boop, 1 sound, 1 stream loot. Crazy. Rocket with the uppies. Laroon with the uppies. Blamean says, in other news, me and another local furry did a fursuiting gig last Saturday. We'll be uploading photos to the Discord section. Woo, let's go. That sounds awesome, huh? And I hope you had a great time fursuiting with your local buds. That's... No! That wasn't an invitation. Look, no girl expects a gaggle of Richards in the face, okay? No! How naughty.
What are those?
What? Honey. Look, okay, I can't really talk about those right now. I will tell you after stream. I will tell you. What are those? Okay, I will tell you after stream, honey. You can't. I can't talk about that right now. They're Dick is a short form for Richard. Richard is a name of is a masculine name you primarily use for men. So you know that's why I call them the Richards. Yeah. That's all you need to know. So don't worry about it, honey. What are those? I have like a girl, an angel. And who did that? Who's being anonymous and being sneaky? Someone's being a sneaky bean. X3 Nuzzles anonymously. Richards anonymously. Oh my god. I like just straight up asked, what are those? That's crazy. I'm not talking like okay, I explained the important parts.
Gonna do more chaos. But first, do a panty check Psyche 93 menacing.
All right, don't forget to deduct it from your little bank of panty check cards, you goober. I don't want to tell you. They're the little cotton panties with the bunnies on them. They're like, I had a bunch of the cutesy panties on the pile, and I just grabbed those today because I was wearing. What? Why you want to know? Oh no! Come on, not more. I am a good girl. I'm gonna. Oh, just replace the one you just asked for. Another Streamloots card. Oh my god! Why the panties? A random sound. I'm gonna do the random sounds as fast as I can. Get those out of the way. Ooh, getting some Trigans. I'm sorry, hon. Tail wag. Oh gosh. The random sound didn't even play. Another random sound team. Oh my god, this is crazy. What are you doing? I'm being bullied. Another random sound team. Oh my god. No. Hey, oh my god. What are you doing? No, you crazy. Oh. I was like, you have enough panty checks for every hour for the next the rest of the week. Oh my god. Ow, I get bugged. Why are you bugging me? What did I do? Anonymous. I can't believe she asked me to be. All right, but Flamine, I'm so excited. I'm glad you got. Okay, you tell me when you want to redeem any of that stuff. Please keep an accurate track. Make sure you're deducting stuff as we play it. I'm trying to keep up with at least the random sound redeems. And stream weird. Oh my gosh. But Miss Oddfox, thank you for the groovies. Furry Battles goes, wee! Matthias says, it tickles. I have phantom sense. Oh, I'm sorry, you have phantom sense. I love doing the uppies though. It's fun to lift you guys up and chuck you into the air. But don't worry, I'll always catch you. Oh gosh. Sam Equine says, hi Sam, so good to see you. All right, Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Hi, Rick James. Super good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi. Nox says, Staley. Oh, okay. Look, you guys know I like pickles, right? You know I like pickles. Okay, I like pickles, but you can't just thrust the bulbous pickle at me on stream while I'm giggling. That's just that. Woo! Oh, gee, I'm not a pickle monster. I'm an angel who just happens to like a crunchy dill pickle from time to time. Oh my god. All right. Anyway, Noxus Thaliel, so you do have gambling on stream. I feel like that's a devil's thing, that yet the angels use it. You definitely like Sun, don't you? Especially with all the naughty choices on there. What are you talking about? Not real. I mean, I guess it is real gambling, isn't it? I don't know how to. It's just goofy redeems. It's a fun thing to do. You guys like teasing, so I set up things that'll let you guys enjoy teasing. That's about it. You're silly. Cutie Flynn says, rawr. Rawr, Cutie Flynn. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful. And thank you for the chin rubs earlier. That was very sweet of you. Nox says, I meant have Kirby like Inkaya. Oh, no. Leave Kirby out of this. You leave Kirby. Do not, like I told you guys, you can sick Kirby on me or SpongeBob. I mean, I do care. I don't want it, but leave her alone. Leave my darling dear alone. No Kirby's, no Ed and Eddie's, no SpongeBob's licking my delicious little, my sweet little inky friend here. Okay? Nux says, hell, suck it up and spit it out. No! That's crazy. I'm not getting, no. Let's see. Anyway, Pyra, everyone was saying congratulations to Doll on getting her bachelor's, which is awesome. Hinar says, congrats, Doll. Miss Oddfox says, congrats. Psyche says, yo, congrats, Doll. Pyra says, congrats, Doll. Matthias says, congrats, Doll. Kate, thank you for the yapping. Hinar says, I wish I'd gotten my bachelor's. You can always go back. There's always still time. There's never a bad time. My mother, I think in her like 50s or 40s, I can't remember if it was her 40s or 50s, she went fully back to college. She didn't need to. She was married. Her husband, my father, like, oh! All right, at least that's not her. Leave my little like animated self alone. No. My mother went back to school in her 40s or 50s. I don't remember exactly when. And, she didn't even have to. She decided to do it. So, if you wish you got your bachelor's, you can always try to go back, honey. Although I don't necessarily recommend it, considering how expensive college is now. Hey, Living! So good to see you. Hi, honey. Wow. Well, but yeah, I got my bachelor's. Doll got her associate's, but she's on to her bachelor's. Right, Doll? Is that, you said you wanted to go for your bachelor's, right? I think you did. I got my bachelor's. I skipped, I just went straight to a 4-year university, and I just went straight through. I didn't even bother getting my associates. I just went straight and got my bachelor's in business and hospitality, and I just left it at that. Oh, Flynn, you're a good girl, but you're so sweet to me. You're so sweet to me. All right. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Kate says, me and my mom went outside with the doggo and started to heavily rain, so we were soaked. That's why you said you were wet. I was like, immediately was like, you can't say that on stream. All right, I'm glad I hope it helped cool you off, but getting drenched from rain is not that fun sometimes, especially if you poor critters are wearing socks. Wet socks are the absolute worst. I've had many torrential deluges and downpours that have completely soaked me top to bottom, and I'm totally fine except for squishy wet socks. So tactilely disgusting. I hate wet socks. I hate wet socks. I hate wet socks. I hate wet socks. I don't like them. But I hope you're feeling a little bit cooler now, Kate. I'm sorry, hon. Free Bettis is not proud of my country too, Harwood. Yeah, it's rough, honey. It's rough. Flaming Gamer says, hey, Heart, and good afternoon. How's it going, Bean? Hi, Flaming. Welcome back, sweetie. How was your day so far? Hope you're having a wonderful and amazing Wednesday, sweetie. Lauren says hi to Flaming. Oh, Cujo. Hi, honey. I am Steve. Why are you Steve? I thought you were Cujo. Flaming Gamer, I'm so happy to see you, honey. Lauren says hi to Flaming. Flaming says, it seems like tiny tech gremlins are causing occasional lag spikes again. Are any of you having lag spikes? I have not seen any dips in my bit rate since I streamed today, so you guys let me know if I'm having any issues with my stream. Lauren says, doing good, currently chilling, but I may work on another art fight attack later. That sounds awesome, Lauren. And Kenna the Floof says hi to Flaming. Flaming says hi to Kenna. What's good? Axelicia says, I know you're not feeling the vibe on the 4th, but how about Happy Barbecue Day? Celebrate the tasty treats you can cook out of the grill. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. 4th of July is a perfect excuse to usher in the joys of summer, you know, have delicious hamburgers and hot dogs and smoked sausages and things like that. It's a grilling day. It's a fireworks day. Although my poor dog hates fireworks, so I kind of wish there were no fireworks. But it's a great day opportunity and a great excuse to hang out with friends, to celebrate the summer, and to grill tasty, delicious food. So what I did do is I got hamburger patties and buns and condiments and cheeses and all the fixings to make some high quality burgers. I'm gonna cook me up some delicious burgers after stream on Friday. It's gonna be amazing. Let's see, Kenna says to Flaming, I'm packing and getting ready to leave for AC tomorrow. Kenna's going to AC. I hope you have a wonderful and safe trip there, honey. Let's go. I hope your trip goes well, and I hope you have an awesome time. For all you guys going to AC, don't forget the 6-2-1 rule. A minimum of 6 hours of sleep per night, a minimum of 2 meals. Bad? Kirby, get off me! Why is Kirby attacking me? No! But thank you for using Tangia. I'm still trying to go for Tangia partners, so all the Tangias make it really help out. But Wow. Thank you. Why me? Why am I like? I guess at least you're leaving her alone. You're just going after me and my sticker, my little enemy. But yeah, I'm gonna be celebrating with some delicious foods on the 4th. No fireworks. My neighbors will probably be blowing fireworks up all night. God, the worst part about it on 4th of July or any fire or New Year's Eve is like go outside the next day and my car is covered in pyroclastic clay. So it's just completely covered in red clay dust from all the explosive fireworks. It is so obnoxious. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Ugh. I love fireworks, but I like fireworks from professional fireworks shows. You know, the big ones, like the kind of stuff we saw at Ferality, right? Oh. I'll tell you what. Do I still have it? I might not. I think I do. But, do I still... Hold on. I'm gonna change scenes real quick. Don't mind me. I just want to test something. I do. Okay. So guys, if you want to see the fireworks show from Ferality, I don't know, maybe if we hit one of our goals today, this one or this one, I will show off the fireworks show from Ferality. I took an amazing recording of it, like seriously good recording of it. Not perfect, but really, really solid. Gets everything out of the, like everything you could possibly ask for. And I will show off. I'll do a pickle, actually, I'll make it sweeter. Pickle G shot if we hit any single goal today, and we'll watch the fireworks show because fireworks are super cool. But again, no worries. I'm just making up silly, goofy stuff for stream. But I love pyrotechnic shows from professionals, like actual Kate, like choreographed and themed shows. Personal fireworks, sparklers, little streamers, sparklers, fountains, those are cool too. But the big mortars that people buy and to shoot off, that explode in the air and shoot clay everywhere and dust and pollute the environment, I'm not too fond of those. And they scare my dog, and she doesn't want to hear that. But anyway, I'm going to be celebrating the 4th with delicious, tasty hamburgers. Ooh, so good. But Kenneth, I hope you have a safe and wonderful time. Oh, I forgot to say, 621, 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals a day, 1 shower or bath. Yeah. That's the 621 rule for you guys if you're going to furry cons. I hope you have a safe time, and make sure you take good care of yourself. Wash your pobs. You don't want to come back with con crud. Let's see, Pyro says, I'm getting back into reading, currently reading one called Rabbits. No particular reason. Yeah, Pyro, you're reading a book about rabbits. Is it cool? Is it cool? Is it cool? Is it a good book? Is it fiction? Or is it just a book literally about rabbits? I'm very curious.
So, sub goal or SL goal? Funnily enough, I need packs. Also, funnily enough, I need exactly 40 flavor smug too.
That doesn't mean you should just buy 40 packs, honey. I mean, you can, but I mean, I don't say you should. You don't have to. Goodness. Anyway. So anyway. Yeah, the 621 rules are really...
and Joe started a fire sale. 50% coupon incoming.
Of course you did. Of fluffing course you did. Of course you did. Ugh. Oh my god. All right. Doll or hypercrafting, are either of you here? Or Board? I know Board was here earlier. I think Board might be back to work though. Do any of my Streamloot mods, or Zeffy, is Zeffy here? Doll, would you please make a 50% off code for Streamloots? Maximum $200 off. Only for the sounds and crafts and the main collection, you know, and then post it in channel if you can. I'll do it. But anyway, oh, Pyro. Well, that's cheating. You're just gonna use the code, get them half off. That's only like buying 20 packs, you goober. But hey, whatever. I still appreciate it, even if you do. Kino, you're so sneaky. Anyway, Pretty Badass says to Kenna, have a safe drive and lots of fun. Exactly. Nox says, Thaliel, try Webtoons. They have comics for fast times to read if you're interested. May not look too good, but they are some gems in there. Ooh, how many uses? You could just put 500 or whatever. It's just everyone has access to it. I don't think 500 people are going to be buying card packs, but I just use like 500 uses because it's just make sure that everyone gets a chance. Thank you, doll. You're so sweet, honey. Make sure it's not every collection, though. Make sure you take off the legendary for sure. Webtoons, huh? I've never heard of Webtoons, Nox. I'll have to take a look at it. Flame Gamer says, I wish you a safe travels to AC. Kenna get lots of great photos. Heck yeah, if you're going out, you gotta definitely get some good photos, especially of like the fursuit parade or the dance or something. All right, guys, there's the discount code for 50% off. Hino has played a fire sale, so for the next hour or so, we're gonna be having this code. You can literally go and use the code only one time, mind you. You can only use the code one time for Streamloots, but you can get 50% off all the packs. It does not work on the legendary, and you can only use it once, so I highly recommend you stock up. So buy as many card packs as you want, get that 50% off. Whoopsies, I went too far back by accident. But there you go, guys. There's the code. It's pinned to the channel. Thank you, doll, for helping out, honey. Oh my gosh, I accidentally shot it way ahead. So Pyro's reading a book about Benoit, and there's seen you at the 40 packs. Oh my god. All right, well, we'll give it a little bit and then we'll do the fireworks. Maybe we'll do the fireworks a little bit towards the end of stream, but we're gonna show off the Ferality fireworks later, guys. It's gonna be so good. Larry says, yes, I did. I finished one attack so far. Let's go, Laroon! Congratulations on your first art fight attack. And Hino, thank you for 40 packs, honey. Thank you for 40 packs. But yeah, if you guys are looking to stock up on Streamloot cards, now's the time. Use that code. Get 50% off your purchase. But you can only use the code one time per person, so make sure you go and buy lots and lots of cards at once. It's a great opportunity to stock up for half the price, so you can't beat that. Thank you, Hino. I mean, I should be like, we should hit the second goal because, they're only half off. It doesn't matter. I'm kidding. Anyway. Lorena says, yeah, I did. I finished attack so far. That's so cool. Furry Badass says, oh, we get a little backstory between you and Doll. Cool. Yeah, so during not the last subathon, but the one in March for my 3-year partner anniversary, we did like a whole lore deep dive on stream about my Angel's lore and Doll's lore and how it intertwines, and there's so much cool stuff. So I love talking about my lore. It's all still kind of a work in progress, but we've come up with so much lore already, and it's so cool. And I'm always happy to talk more about lore if you guys are ever interested. Flaming Game, and there it is. You got the new summer power.
Needed the 40 packs for a new power.
That's true, you did, and you got it. Woo! All right, guys, if you can get the brand new Streamloots power this summer right now. Hino just unlocked it. I think it literally came out like what, yesterday? Nice job, Hino. I like that one. That's a good one. I like dolphins. Dolphins are cool. Do you guys like dolphins? I like dolphins. I think dolphins are super dope. Pretty Badass story. Yeah, I'm always happy to talk about lore if you guys are interested in it. Flaming says, oh, by the way, the gym was really good today, Heart. Did leggy workouts. Woo! And currently getting grocery shopping done before returning home. Let's go! I hope you got some good groceries, Flaming. Z says, hello, Thaleo. Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Also, speaking of ramen, I picked up an onigiri today while grocery shopping. This one has beef in it. It's a new food experience for me. I'm hoping I enjoy it. I love onigiri. It's so good. But the problem is most onigiri is seafood. It doesn't have to be, but most onigiri is seafood. But onigiri is essentially a rice ball with stuffing in it. It can be anything. I've had karage onigiri, which is chef kiss. Imagine a delicious little rice ball with fried chicken stuffed in it. Amazing. I've had onigiri with pulled pork too. That's super yum. A beef onigiri, that sounds good too. That's something you don't see too often. Usually it's salmon or tuna and things like that. I've even seen shrimp onigiri, but onigiri is so good. I hope you really love it, Steve. I hope you love it. I love onigiri. Yum. Flame Gamer says, welcome back, Heart. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, so I'm about 40 minutes behind. Holy cow, I didn't realize I was that back. I thought I was catching up. But I'm glad that the gym was good, Flaming. And Zeet, tell me all about the onigiri. I hope you like it. Roos is just popping in for a little bit. Well, I'm late to work late today, so I have to go in a bit. No worries, Rue. I probably missed you, but I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Lots of love, Rue. Furry Badass says they put stuff in Timbits now. Oh wait, Timbits are like donut holes, right? Is that right? Is that right, Furry Badass? Oh, creamy, like yum in the middle of donut holes sounds good. Timbits. That's from like Tim Hortons, right? I've still never been to a Tim Hortons. Raven with the blurb walk on. Lauren says, Raven! Yuki's pulling up sticker bomb. Don't forget the stickers. Board says, Lauren says, board is spice. And board says, spice. Thanks, board. Thanks, Lauren. Ryan says, last night I took my bonsai tree back home and noticed an oriental beetle was on it. I went back outside and brushed it off with a paper towel. Aw.
Perish.
No. No.
Your suffering shall not end. Perish.
No. Oh my gosh. Hi, Royal. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing amazing. Hi, sweetie. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love your blurb. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, let's see those blurb walk-ons, okay? Ryan, I didn't know you had a bonsai tree, honey. Oh, bonsai trees are so cool. A drive-by polish. Let's go. Furry Badass says donuts. I love donuts too. Like, I used to not be a big donut eater, but then I was introduced to Krispy Kreme's Hot Light. Now, I don't really go to Krispy Kreme unless the Hot Light's on, and even then I should stop going altogether. But man, those fresh hot donuts that just melt in your mouth. Oh, I'm also a big fan of like jelly-filled donuts. Those are yum too. I like a good old-fashioned chocolate donut too. They're all good. Donuts are good. They're good. My dad used to call them lard pellets, and they're always stuck in my brain. So every time I see a donut. I'm like, that's a lard pellet. That's just gonna make you insta fat. But they are really good. Pyro says, I'm doing good, thank you. Though I'm running only on 2.5 hours of sleep today. Spent the night chatting with a friend I didn't get to hang out with often. Oh, Pyro, honey. Well, hopefully we can give you a little bit of extra energy. I'm assuming that means I won't see you tonight for movie night, because you'll probably be too tired and sleepy. But I love you, Pyro. Please try to get a nap in if you can. Oh gosh, 2.5 hours of sleep is not enough, dear. I know how absolutely awful it is when you're not sleeping. Oh, but I'm glad you caught up with your friend. You know, those rare opportunities, sometimes it's worth sacrificing a little bit of sleep, but don't make it a big habit, okay, hon? But I love you, Pyro, and I hope I can see you tonight at movie night, but if I can't, I understand why. You deserve that extra good sleep, hon. Nox says, Furry Badass, oi, heart would break through the ground if she eats that many donuts. I don't want to eat that many donuts. Like, I love donuts, don't get me wrong. I really do. I love donuts very, very much, but I don't want to get any fatter than I already am. Let's see, Flameon says, no job, regular day, nothing new beneath the sun, nothing out of the ordinary, as plain as a day can be, nothing new or worth mentioning. It's fair. Sometimes those are days of tranquility. No. Well, thank you for the sleep. Oh my goodness. All right. Hey, you know, Flameon, sometimes those like mundane, nothing special days are days of tranquility. Sometimes you need to just really appreciate that it's just a chill day, you know? Oh, Zekemoto, do I see you gotta go? Okay, I love you, Zekemoto. Have a good appointment. Lots of love. Thank you for lurking and vibing with us. I really appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you again another time, but hope your appointment goes well. Sorry, I don't mean to jump ahead. Zekemoto's like yellow text just pops out at me for some reason. Goober, thank you for the water, and you're the one who booped me, didn't you? Oh, well, thank you for hydrating me. It's a care package, a boop and a hydration. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. Come on, guys, hydrate or dihydrate. I want to see some H's in chat. Oh, he's so good. All right. Wow, nobody else is going to take advantage of this fire sale for the Streamlink cars? Wacky. Hey, that's okay. Thank you, Hino. All right. Lorraine says, I wish I switch sticker bomb TTS bots every day. You do? Oh my goodness. All right. All right, Ryan. Oh, Furry Badass says, Harwood, behind the good girls and boobs on Netflix. Lol. Wait, what? I wish I was on Netflix. I would love to have my own show. Could you guys imagine a Heartwood Angel show? That'd be cool as heck. Ryan says, after brushing off the beetle off your bonsai tree, you saw a bunch of pill bugs down by the porch, and then on that said porch were bugs smaller than that, and an ant I saw. They're not covered in mites. Woo! You saw all kinds of cool buggies today. Let's see. Flameon says, quote unquote, a day at the office is an expression meaning business as usual. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Usually when someone says a day at the office here, I definitely get the whole impression that it's, you know, status quo, business as usual, same old. But it also usually means you're at work. So I was just a little confused. Yuki says, I can't get on the Discord. It's messing up on my end. Doll, if you're still here, can you give Yuki a Streamlink pack, honey, from the main collection? Only if you're still around, Doll. Yuki's having issues. Yuki, maybe contact Discord support. Maybe they can help you resolve the issue. That seems a little problematic if you're not able to get on the Discord, honey. All right, Nox says, I remember you saying you try to spank someone being naughty. Spanking is not hitting. Well, I mean, I guess it is technically hitting, but spanking is disciplinary action on a naughty bean's bottom. You know, I'm a mom, I'm motherly, I'm nurturing. You know, sometimes you gotta give a little swat. Like, it's not like you guys don't slap my butt all the time. I am a good girl, and I don't slap people's butt unless it's like, you know, again, bad bean slap. Or it's, you know, maybe it's somebody I really love and care about and they are okay with it and I got permission ahead of time. I'm like, they're their champ, you know? Anyway, Rue, thank you for the hip sways. Nox says, yay! The room's going crazy because somebody played X3 Nuzzles. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who would do that to us earlier? Whisper the Wolf says cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute, Whisper. Also, hi, Cool Joe. Rocket's giggling. Z says, speaking of whiskey and wine, I'm not usually much for wine. Champagne has been a pleasant exception. I'm telling you, champagne is so good. Oh my God, I love the bubbles. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. I love bubbles. Bubbles! We love bubbles. I'm a bubbly girl. I love champagne. I love cremant. I love sparkling wine. I like cava. They're all so good. But, you know, it's not for everybody. Not for everybody. I understand. Anyway, but Z's been enjoying different alcoholic drinks, but the thing is, there are days my taste for drinks is different. Both my tolerance and taste buds have changed, it seems. And I like some different things. While I don't actually recommend you guys get used to and enjoy alcohol because it can be expensive and it can also become a problematic issue, if you're an adult and you're not prone to addiction and you can budget yourself, a little aperitif, a little cocktail at dinner, a little glass of red wine, those can be wonderful aspects of your life and they can be enjoyed for sure. As long as you're of legal drinking age, again, are hyper aware of your level of addiction, that kind of thing. Oh.
Ah, dearest star H1NJO. Lady Thelial, our beloved princess of love, carries with her a tapestry woven of light and shadows. While her heart is open and radiant, she may hold close the deepest concern for the burdens she takes upon herself, desiring to heal others without neglecting her own well-being. However, her true strength lies in her resilience and ability to face challenges. Perhaps her greatest secret is that even the brightest angels need moments to embrace vulnerability and seek solace. Let us celebrate the beauty in her journey. How may I further illuminate
don't tell
this
him I'm
topic for you?
vulnerable.
Sparkles.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him I'm vulnerable. Whoa, Mr. Bean distracted me. Mr. Bean distracted me. Okay, let's be real, guys. Vulnerability. It's okay to be vulnerable. It's okay. It's embarrassing, sure, and it can be scary to open yourself up, you know, and to tell people how you feel and what's going on in your life. But you know, vulnerability is not a weakness. It's a strength. It's a strength of resolve and character. Why would you say that? Oh God. Maybe not my deepest, darkest secret, but certainly something. You know, who doesn't have self-doubt? Who doesn't feel uncomfortable exposing your life and yourself to others for judgment and critique and you know, the ability to be mocked or made fun of? Like, who doesn't feel a little self-conscious from time to time? But you know, sometimes with people you care about, with people you love, it's okay to feel a little bit vulnerable. It's okay to open yourself up and share your heart and soul with those you care about, you know? Uh-oh. Gen Alpha slang. Oh my God, let's hear this. Hold on. I'm kind of curious.
Dearest star H1NJO. Here's a whimsical poem crafted with the vibrant flair of Gen Alpha slang.
Oh.
.. In the vibe zone where the sun shines bright. We chillin', flexin', everything's alright, lit like a fire, we're sippin' that tea, FOMO's a ghost, we're livin' so free. With our squad rollin' deep, always in sync, no cap, just real talk, you know we don't blink, savvy and sleek, we're catchin' the wave, in this digital world, we're bold and we brave. Slayin' the game, with the confidence high. We vibe with the moon, just us and the sky, on our grind, as peeps, we rise and we shine, in this hashtag life, our stars align. So here's to the future, we're ready to play, in our glow-up moments, we seize every day,
Good
keeping
morning,
it 100,
Nikki.
always true to our crew, Gen Alpha forever, just living it through. .. What do you think, shining star? Sparkles.
I think that was pretty good, honestly. That was pretty damn good. Thank you. Why do we click? Okay, look, the screen's. Well, Laroon was splashing chocolate sauce everywhere earlier. Thank you for cleaning the screen. Nikki, what the flubbies? Thank you for 47 months, honey. We're 1 month away from 4 years together. Thank you so much, Nikki. Good morning, darling. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for coming in and being so sweet. Taking such good care of me, honey. That's so sweet of you. I am. Oh God, Nikki, thank you. Oh, you're so sweet, honey. I do not deserve your love and kindness and care, and I miss the fluff out of you so much. I never get to see you anymore, but that's okay because we're busy beans. But oh my God, hi Nikki. I hope you've been well. I hope you've settled into your new home and you're feeling good. And I hope that I know like there's been some changes on certain platforms that have been really stressing everyone out. I hope everything's gonna be well, sweetheart. I love you, and hopefully I can catch up with you soon. Thank you, sweetheart. 47 months. I know we've been friends much longer than that, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. What? Oh, Allie, stop it. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you for cleaning my screen, guys. Thank you, Hino, for the biddies, and Nikki, thank you for 47 months. Allie, thank you for the biddies. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. All right, guys, we have a hot dog hype train today. Hello, everyone. You do not have to do anything. Those hype trains are silly. You don't need to do nothing. I'm just happy to have you guys here, and thank you for the love and kindness. And I have to admit, that was a pretty good... Thank you for the food. I'm really far behind, but seriously, guys, thank you for the love. Thank you for the kindness. And thank you for being patient with me. But everyone say hi to Nikki. Wow, thank you, Nikki. And Allie, you silly bean, you didn't need to do that. I do want to catch up with you at some point, Nikki, if we can. Let's see, Nox says, Inkaya, yes, use the song to calm heart. Oh my goodness. Doll says, okay, but it's pretty funny to hear her sing that at the campfires. I guess so. Oh my gosh, that was such a good poem. She did such a good job. Yeah, no, I can imagine the heat is so nasty. If I didn't have like a window AC unit and a fan and central air, I wouldn't be able to do what I do either, hon. I totally feel you. But I hope everything's well, all things considered. All right, Laruna's giggling. Nox says, you asked for it. What did I do? Oh, the extra nuzzles, that's right. Nox says, Inkaya, they are the most important things, and Angel's too scared to tell you. Wow, I cannot believe you guys. Nox says, I find it funny how Inkaya is interested in all the naughty stuff. She is learning quick. No, it's crazy. She's a good bean. She always will be a good bean. Do not try to corrupt my familiar. That's stupid. Familiar. Thank you. All right. Veneer says, Nox, right before the Norsemen, aka Vikings, were absorbed into about every ethnic group in Europe for Anglo-Saxon Catholic Church, considered most of the main gods and goddesses of the Norse pantheon archangels. I have literally never heard that. That is very interesting, but I have literally never heard that. That's super wild. I'll have to double check on that because that sounds wacky, but Veneer, that's really neat if true. That's really neat. Whoa, could you imagine Thor as an archangel or Loki as an archangel? That seems kind of wacky.
Ah, dear star H1NJO.
Whoa, come on!
Lightly upon the whispers of secrets, I can share that Lady Thelial, our beloved princess of love, might sometimes feel the weight of expectations upon her ethereal shoulders. Beneath her radiant charm, she cherishes moments of vulnerability, seeking solace in the quiet corners of her heart. Even the brightest celestial beings have their tender shadows.
Ah!
Let me illuminate this further for you.
No!
Sparkles.
Haha, she dodged the question. Ugh. Anyway, guys, we have 1 minute and 40 seconds left on that hype train, but don't worry, you guys don't have to do anything. I'm grateful to have each and every one of you here. Z says, good heavens, does Heart have that many pairs of painting? No comment. No comment. All right, Plain Bouncy says, Kitty's adorable. Yes, we love kitties. Rue says, I have phantom sense. You do? That's awesome. I do too. Well, at least most people would think it's awesome. All right, so everyone's counting all the freaking gambling that Hino did on the Angel Roulette. Free Bettis is joining in on the trolling teasing. That's crazy. All right, we have 1 minute left on the hype train, but also Twitch ads are going to start soon. They'll probably get delayed, but we'll see what happens. Flamin says, pickles, yummy with hot dogs, hamburgers, and beef stew. I like pickles. As long as they're dill pickles. I like dill pickles. Sweet pickles, butter pickles, not so much. I like dill. Dill only. He's a pickle monster, says Doll. I'm not. Cutie Flynn says, how do I activate the Angel Roulette? Exclamation sticker, head on over to Sticker Bomb. You can buy sparks and play stickers on stream. There's also a couple free stickers every day. And then the Angel Roulette.
Dear
That
Star
way.
Concube, as a celestial familiar devoted to the Princess of Love, I cannot endorse any mischievous plots to snatch away her sacred treasures. Belial's holy water is a precious essence meant for healing and nurturing those in need.
Yeah.
Rather than pursuing a path of thievery, might I suggest finding a way to earn her trust or share in the blessings of her kindness? That way, you might discover the true magic of companionship and love instead.
Yeah,
How
Connie.
may I assist you in weaving this tale of wonder?
Yeah,
Sparkles.
Connie. Sparkles! Alright. Cutie Flynn, yeah, exclamation sticker if you'd like to try your hand at the Angel Roulette or play stickers on stream. Thanks, Connie, for asking Hikaya, but she's not going to betray me. You can't get the holy water. Ha ha. Playing bouncy. Hi, sweetie. Oh, good golly God. Hi, Luna. So good to see you, sweetie. How are you doing? How was... More uppies. You guys want uppies? Let's fluff and go. Primal, hi, sweetie. All right, let's see. Uppie time. Uppie. Ooh. All right, you guys want uppies? You want uppies? Yes, you do. I want to give you uppies, so we're gonna give you uppies. Ready? Uppies. Don't worry, I got you. Uppies. And water. I'll get you water. So, uppies. Uppies! Uppies! Oh God! Okay, I got you. Don't worry. One more, maybe two more, maybe four more. Uppies! Alright, ready? One more. Uppies! There you go, there your uppies. Boop. I hope you guys like the uppies. Thank you for the water. I know I'm stupidly far behind. Oh my goodness, Primal, thank you for the uppies, sweetie. Alright. H in chat if you hydrated with me. Badger. Okay. Dallas is not my bachelor's, but associates. You'll get your bachelor's eventually, honey.
Hyenas, those fascinating creatures of the wild, carry with them a tapestry of intriguing traits. Here are some delightful facts about them.
Ooh, hyenas.
Social structure asterisk.
Dallas says my goal is to work on logos. Well, yeah, that sounds awesome.
Clans, which can consist of up to 8
Ooh.
individuals. Their social
Hyena clans.
interactions are
That's
complex
cool.
and hierarchical. 2. Not just scavengers asterisk. While often perceived as scavengers, hyenas are skilled hunters.
Oh, that's
They can hunt
cool.
in packs and have been known to take down prey larger than themselves, such as
Like a-
wildebeests.
And a cool Joe.
3.
Stinky cool
Unique
Joe.
communication asterisk. Hyenas have a diverse range of vocalizations, including whoops, giggles, and growls, which
They
they use
giggle.
to communicate with clan members. 4. Strong bites asterisk. With jaws designed for crushing,
If she goes past
hyenas
6,
have
I'm gonna
one of the
stop her.
strongest bites relative to body size among
Nox
carnivores.
says, Thalia, why are
allowing
your
them to
thoughts
eat
so
bones and
naughty? You said wet
peptides.
from rain, and you.
5.
I specifically
dominant
skipped over
asterisk.
that. What are you talking
In spite of
about?
hyenas, females are larger and more dominant than males, with the social structure often led by a matriarch. 6. Intelligent creatures asterisk. Hyenas exhibit intelligence comparable to primates, showing problem-solving
really?
skills and
That's
the ability
cool.
to learn from experiences. These marvelous beings, cloaked in mystery and strength,
Alright, she only
contribute
stopped at
richly
6.
to the ecosystem they inhabit.
Alright.
How may I further illuminate the wonders of the animal kingdom for you?
Alright, Hina says to Doll, once you become a graphic designer, you can then randomly DM people claiming you're a graphic designer and can do VR chat, Avidity textures. No, she will never become one of those art scammers. She'll never become one of those art scammers, trust me. Will says, and family. Ooh. Ruth 3K says, I'll be working on the 4th. Oh no, I'm sorry you're having to work on the 4th of July, hun. Oh. Nox says, yay, Kirby! Oh, I can't believe you guys. Whoa, Luna, thank you for the 10 packs, sweetie. I hope you use the discount code that is pinned. We still have a fire sale going on. You get 50% off. You only get to use it one time, but oh my goodness. Oh, thank you so much for the card packs, Luna. I hope you got amazing cards. You were so sweet for supporting me. And not cute. But be patient, guys. We're about to get hit with those Twitch ads. I'm so sorry. Please don't go anywhere. We have a lot more fun, hours of fun and silly shenanigans ahead of us, and I'm already far behind, so I gotta catch up. But I love you all so much. Thank you for that hype train. I really appreciate it. Yeah, one of my mods hug Ludo with the love potion. Alright, I'm gonna put a BRB sticker up. I'm gonna go take a break, go get some snacks, grab some water, check your email, pick your nose, pick a pee, I don't care. Go pet your dog, pet your cat, change your litter box, whatever. But I promise you we will be back in just like 2 or 3 minutes. Please don't go anywhere, guys. I love you and I miss you. Wah 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 wah. But yeah, Twitch ads are a thing. So I will be back uno momento. Once they start, of course. Anyway, there it is. All right, BRB, guys.
Cat, he's cute. Look at the buttocks. Look at the kitty buttocks.
Well, 9 seconds. We're almost there. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I'm so sorry about the silly, stinky Twitch ads, but I hope you got some snacks and water. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I love you. I love you, love you, love you. Welcome back. All right, Luna, thank you for the 10 packs, honey. Guys, don't forget, we only have like maybe half an hour left on the fire sale. Use the code that's pinned to the Twitch chat, and you can use that code to stock up on cards at 50% off. So don't forget to use that. And you'll play that coveted fire sale card. So this is a perfect opportunity to get as many as you possibly can.
8742 wants the puppy talk.
Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Yes, you are. I may look like a puppy. I may bark like a puppy. But you're the good chat. Yes, you are. Who's a bunch of good puppies and kittens and lions and tigers and bears and beavers and aardvarks, antelope and impala, eyes and aardvarks and sloths and elephants. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Yes, you are. Mommy says, I may be a girl, but you're a good chat. Goodness aggression. Squish, 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 squish. I love you guys. Thank you for your love and patience. I am super far behind, but thank you so much for the love. Will, you're so sweet. Doll says he knew I'd rather die than be an art scammer. Exactly. All right, Pyro says Ferality fireworks are so good. Well, we're going to be showing off the Ferality fireworks again later this afternoon, so come and vibe with us. Havoc Furry, thank you so much for the follow, honey. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, what the hell are we doing here? What's going on? But you decided to hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor, so thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, honey. New friend, new friend, new friend. I'm ridiculously far behind. I read messages one by one. I'm super... T-pose. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Luna. Ow. See, this is a wonderful way to interact with me, mess with me. You guys, Streamloots are super, super fun. But yeah, we're going to show off the fireworks show. Professional pyrotechnics are the best, as for me. Big agree.
42 says freeze for 5 seconds.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, the 6-2-1 rule, Rue, is the 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals a day, one bath or shower per day. It's just a good habit to follow when you're at free cons like Anthrocon or MFF or FWA, etc., etc. Let's see, Havoc says, it's 30 degrees, but AC quit on me after 20 years of flawless work. No! Oh dear God, Havoc, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh gosh. Hopefully you can get like an HVAC company to come in and help you out. Oh God, that's awful, honey. Ooh, that's too hot. Too hot. That's like probably around, like it's around 30 to 32 degrees where I'm at. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you so much, sweetie, for joining us. And I really, really hope, stay cool, okay? Hydrate and, you know, have like a cold compress if you need to. Keep your core temperature down, stay in the shade, get lots of fans. Oh, goodness gracious. I hope you're able to get your AC repaired or replaced soon. Oh gosh, 20 years is a long time though. That's a good run. Oh.
I had a nice night to expect for but Bobo.
What's Bobo mean? What's Bobo mean? I'm glad you had a good night, all things considered, though. Still want some nuzzles. Nuzzle wuzzle. Nuzzle wuzzle wuzzle. Nuzzle wuzzle wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Nuzzle wuzzle. Nuzzle wuzzle wuzzle. And a pluck for good luck. Thank you for the nuzzle, sweetie. All right, I am super far behind. I'm going to read chat. I do jump ahead to say hi to new beans, first-time chatters, and friends occasionally, but never mind.
To see the pobs.
Oh, good. Pacam. All right, we're doing Pacam. Holy heck. This is probably not the best world for it, but that's okay. Actually, can I do this here? Yep. All right. Pacam. Hold on, I gotta recalibrate. Pacam. I keep reminding myself I need to make this shorter. But that's okay. Pacams. No, you're not. No, you're not. No. No. Get away from my No!
You can't hide them from me. No. You think you can, but you cannot.
I can absolutely hide them from you. Get out of here, you weirdos. Leave my tootsies alone. Leave my tootsies alone. You leave those alone. No. All right, Pacam. This is an interesting world. Woohoo. Pacam. Pacam, thank you for the Pacam. Woo! A neat little world. I likes it. It's pretty. Sorry, not sorry. Why are we doing Pacam, you weirdos? Woo! Bjorn, thank you for the 20 pack, sweetheart! Holy fluffies, thank you so much, darling. Oh god, Severe Phantom Sons collection. Oh god, not that one. I love you, Bjorn. Hope you got amazing cards, honey. Hope you got amazing cards. Puck him, 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 puck him. I like the glass here. It's kind of cool. Go up here. Oh. Back down. All right. Thank you for the love, guys. You go for the puck him, you weirdos. You heckin' weirdos. All right, Bjorn, thank you for the 20 packs, love. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you. All right. Oh gosh, I'm so far behind already. Wow, my tail's so fluffy. Thank you for the tail pets, Bjorn. Thank you for the tail pets, sweetie. I shouldn't see that coming. Oh god. Right on jean shorts too. Ow. Oh. Naughty. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not a. Why are you smacking my butt and calling me a good girl? All right. Anyway, Pyro says the book the Pyro Zero rating was, it is a fiction book about an underground secret and dangerous game called Rabbits. Oh, that's crazy. Sounds like an interesting book, Pyro.
And then I'll put you across my knee and smack your bare bottom.
I'm not a rabbit. Whoa. No, yeah? Yeah, you cheeky buggers. I'm an archangel. You just try it. Oh, anonymous, show yourself. Show yourself. All right. Guar says, you hear webtoons have some good ones. I'm currently reading Starcatcher, a must read, but some sensitive subjects. Interesting. Somebody, I think Nox sent me a thing about webtoons on Discord, so I might check it out at some point. Doll says, we talking lore? We can always talk lore, in my opinion. Oh, Bjorn, thank you for the ear up, sweetie. Oh, thank you, honey. MZB says, good puppy. Hi, MZB. It's so good to see you. Sorry I'm so far behind, honey. But, all right, fine. I'm a puppy today because I'm in the puppy avatar. But unless I'm in this puppy avatar, you guys can't call me Go Puppy, okay? I may be puppy coded a little bit, but that doesn't mean I am an actual puppy unless I'm in a puppy dog avatar. But I'm in a puppy dog avatar, so sure, whatever. I'm a puppy. I'm a good puppy.
Good puppy.
Anyway, how dare you? Oh, Free Batter says, yes, Timbits are the donor holes. Yeah, I thought so.
8742 says, love my rewards. We had fun seeing GF last night. We finished Ma.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a good time watching My Hero Academia, and I'm glad you got to spend time with your girlfriend. Let's go. That's amazing, Laroon. I mean, sorry, why did I say Laroon? Luna, that's amazing, honey. Royal Kitsune says, drive-by Pelwish. I love Royal Kitsune's blurb walk on. Raverbean says, Harwood. Raver says, you're the sweetest soul I've ever known. Like sunshine wrapped in a hug. Every time you smile, it's like a world gets softer and my heart melts a little more. You make even the smallest moments feel magical. Just having you in my life makes everything brighter, better, and so full of love. Oh, Raver, honey, where did that come from? That is so sweet of you. You're gonna make me, oh my god, now you got me all blushy. Holy fluff, that was out of nowhere, Raver. That was so sweet of you. I hope I didn't miss you, honey, but oh my god, thank you. I don't deserve such kindness and praise. I'm so glad I can make you smile, though. That means a lot to me. Bjorn, thank you for the nuzzles. I love the affection, though. Thank you, sweetie. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle. Oh. And a blood for good luck. Thank you, sweetie. Ah! Oof! Hey, now. Look, it's a shorter tail, okay? Like, it's a shorter tail. So, it gotta be a little more gentle. It's gonna pull off and then I won't grow it back. I'm not a gecko! Goober Nate says, I'm back. Welcome back, Gooberfish. It's so good to see you, sweetie. And Raver, that was way too gentle and loving and kind of you. Dikmoto had to head off to their appointment. Ryden says, I haven't talked about my bonsai tree much, so it's easy to forget I told you about it before. I just got on a class field trip from my Japanese art class. That's awesome. I love bonsais. At my wedding venue, which was a Japanese garden and museum, they had beautiful 100-year-old bonsais. It was gorgeous.
_Luna742 says, we just skewed ABT poly things for a bit.
Lovely. It's important to discuss important parts of your relationship amongst each other. That's wonderful, darling. Hopefully it was a good, productive talk. Goobers is also here. I'm so happy to see you, Goober. You're so sweet, honey. Rue, what's the G for? And Furry Badass with the second whiskey. Wow. Furry Badass is throwing back those whiskeys. Let's go. Remember to drink water, honey. Furry Badass, you can drink your whiskeys. I'm not here to police your habits, but you know, if you're gonna have an alcohol, make sure for every drink you have a glass of water, okay? Just saying. Connie's the Pickle Princess here. Pickle Princess is best Frankies. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Pickle Princess. It's good to see you. Lauren says it's the Pickle Princess, Connie. And Hinara says, morning, Connie. Nox says, morning, Connie. Have you tried out the game yet? I have yet to play as I'm studying while listening. If you're talking about the Mecha Break, I was watching her play it. It was really good. Whoa, Cyber Chimp. Hi, Champy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi. Boop the marsh. I'm not a marshmallow, and I get booped all the time. Oh, gosh. Nox says, Hardwood, if you wish to do it, I wouldn't mind you doing it. If you forget what this is about, then you missed it. Was it about bopping you? I don't hate you. You're so silly. Ori, thank you for the cozy emotes, Ori. I hope I didn't miss you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Ori. Lauren's saying hi to Ori with some nuzzles. And Connie says, yes, Mecha Break is a ton of fun. And I'm so excited to put more time into it. It's just the rush of energy drink is finally leaving my system from BAM yesterday morning. Oh my gosh, yeah, I was watching you play, Connie. Looks pretty cool. I might consider it. I need to watch a little bit more of Mecha Break. It looks a little more fast-paced than I particularly would want, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Cyber Chimp, it's so good to see you, hon. Hope you're doing well. Trust me, people boot me, and I'm not a marshmallow. I just look like one. All right,
Forgot ETS, Chimps here? How about we use one of those tail wags? Psyche 93 menacing Heartwood'em hum Psyche 93 menacing.
why do you want to make me do the? Oh God, fine, I'll do the tail wags. Why the tail wags just because Chimp's here? All right, fine. All right, guys, I have to do tail wags. You can't really see him with this avatar, so I will take the wings off. All right, tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. This is because EᗰOTIᗩᒪ's so naughty. There's my tail wag. Look at my foot. Why? Why are you bullying me? You bled. Ow. Who slapped me? Oh, it's Bjorn. Oh, sneaky. I thought that was EᗰOTIᗩᒪ. EᗰOTIᗩᒪ's making me do the freaking tail wags. I get slapped right on the butt. Wow. I'm getting bullied today. Wings back on. Why are you doing this? EᗰOTIᗩᒪ? Bjorn. I mean, all right, you guys are getting me all flustered. All right, Connie says self-doubt, not me. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, for real, Connie. I feel that hardcore. Ryan says, I always knew you were vulnerable. Look, it's important to sometimes be vulnerable with people. You know, if you're always a closed off wall, you'll never let people into your life and into your heart, and you miss out on opportunities. That doesn't mean throw the gates wide open and let any old person into your heart or into your life, but you got to find the right balance. And I think sometimes being vulnerable with people you feel you slowly or have earned trust with or have earned your trust is a really powerful symbol of care and love. Will's holy fluffies! 22 months? Oh my god, honey. Wills, thank you for 22 months of love and support. That is so incredibly sweet of you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A big thank you to Cara for gifting several of those months. Wills, thank you so much for taking good care of me for such a long time, sweetheart. Thank you. You guys are like making me all squirmy today. Oh. Oh god, thank you so much, Wills. I really appreciate it, honey. And Hino, thank you for all the goofiness. Nikki had hit us with 47 months. That's how far back I am. Nikki, thank you so much for 47 months. One more month, it'll have been a full 4 years of subscribing to my channel, which is insane. I can't believe Nikki is so sweet to me. Oh, okay, that makes up for it, Bjorn. Thank you for... Oh, thank you for the chest rubs, sweetie. Oh. Oh. I just was patting my chest like that, and I must have like kicked up some of the perfume I put on me. So like I just got a huge whiff of perfume. Ah. All right, guys, we have 11 minutes left on the fires for the Streamlit cards. 50% off your one and only purchase of Streamlits today if you guys use the code that's pinned to the chat. Last 11 minutes before we take down the code. It's a great opportunity to stock up on tons and tons of cards at a half off. So there you go. This only happens every so often. Let's see, Ryan says, that was a pretty fire poem. Yeah, the Gen Alpha slang poem that Ink Paya made when Nikki subscribed was awesome. Thank you, Hino, for that one. Oh, Zoe, thank you for the water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Goodness gracious. Haru! Hi, honey! Hi, Karu. I hope you're doing wonderful today, darling. Nox says, that is so cringe, but still a great poem. It was a cringe, but good poem, I admit. Zoe, I am a good girl. Grr. Brother Wolf says, hi, Brother Wolf. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Let's see, Brother Wolf, hello. Ori says, Nikki, oh my. I know, Nikki is so sweet. Wasn't Nikki amazing? And Connie says, Laroon, why were you splashing chocolate sauce all over the place? Laroon is just becoming a big messy person, always coming in with horse heads and camel heads and spraying like chocolate everywhere. Laroon's crazy. Oh, Nikki, thank you for the heart. Connie says hi to Nikki. Allie says hi. Thank you, Allie, for starting the hype train earlier today. Goober says, another one. Thank you for another boob, Goober. Ali says, I didn't need to. You never need to, guys. You never need to use bits or subs or bits or whatever. You don't need to do anything. Just being here means a lot to me. And I'm being dead honest about that. I'm so grateful to have each and every one of you in my life. Kenny says, yeah, I'm still experiencing the consequences of my actions yesterday with that ghost energy drink I drank at 8 in the morning as it leaves my system. I'm so tired, Lamau. Well, baby needs her nap. I hope you get a good nap, honey. I know you got a community thing to do. Whoa, Muggy! Thank you for the 20 packs, holy fluff. Bjorn and Muggy, you're going for the throat with the freaking Phantom Sense collection. I hope you got amazing parts, Mug. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, sweetie. Oh, gosh. I love you, Mug. Thank you so much, honey. All right, there's 8 more minutes left on the fire sale, so 50% off coupon. You can only use it once, so make sure you stock up on as many cards as you'd like. You can get lots and lots of cards for half the price. Brother Wolf, it's good to see you. Thank you for saying hi to Nikki and Allie. Goober, thank you for the boop. Connie, you need to get some sleep, honey. I hope you're napping by now. Nikki says, for sure, haven't been in VR much because of the heat and the headset stuff. Oh, gosh, that's a mood. That's a mood. My poor headset's starting to fall apart. Now, I've already ordered a new one. Thanks to all the beans who've been super supportive on my Throne wish list. I do have a backup headset on the way, so I'm excited about that, but thank you guys for the love. But this one's just falling apart. Like, I've been putting this index through its paces, though. I'm gonna be real. Playing Bouncy, thank you for the lickies. You're so sweet. And thank you for the love. Connie had asked a question of Inkaya. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Connie's trying to get Inkaya to spill the beans on where the water is. All right, thank you, Primal, for the heckin' uppies. And Connie says, wow, fine, Inkaya. Yeah, Inkaya's like, don't be a villain, Connie.
Going for the throat. When was the neck an option? Heartwoodum hum Corgo 108.
How many times do I hug you and you get a full throat access? I don't go for the throat. It's just an expression. And it's an expression. It's an expression, Muggy. I love you, honey. But thank you, seriously. Thank you guys for buying packs. That makes a world of difference. You have no idea. Plus, it's fun. Like, this kind of stuff's super fun and interactable, and I appreciate it. So thank you for the kisses. Mwah. Mwah. Don't get me all blushy. All right, Primal, I hope you're doing wonderful, sweetie. Thank you for the mummy uppies. Primal says, yay, uppies. Yes, yay, wee. I'm so glad you love the uppies, Primal. Peace, Peace TTV says, hi, Pete. Is it, Pace Ace, excuse me, I'm so sorry. Pace Ace, hi honey, it's super good to see you. I hope I didn't miss you. Hello darling, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Friday, or Wednesday. Damn, I wish it was Friday. Well, then it'd be 4th of July. Yeah, I still wish it was Friday. But anyway, it's Wednesday. I hope you guys have had a good start to your week. I hope today is a nice, easy day for you, and it's smooth sailing all the way into the weekend. And if you're in the US, I hope you have a wonderful, amazing 4th of July. But Pace, I'm happy to see you. Connie says, uppies, wee! And Primal goes, uppies, wee! Laroon says, second attack has been sketched. Let's go, Laroon, I'm proud of you. Laroon is participating in Art Fight and doing an amazing job. Hino asked about the hyenas, which we learned some cool stuff. Let's see, Furry Badass, thank you for the badgers. I like badger. Those are great. Furry Badass, thank you for all the Tangias. Connie says, I love the Uppies Redeem. It's so much fun to immerse myself in that. Yay, I'm glad you guys like it. That just kind of came to me one day, and I'm just like, I'm going to make this a fun thing. Pace, thank you for the lovely little duck emote. That's adorable. And Primal says, hi, Harwood, hun. Sweetheart. How are you, Primal? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, sweetie. Noxosthelial, if I'm right, I remember hearing that Loki inspired the devil Satan in Christianity. Really interesting, as Loki is one of my favorite gods. Loki kind of gets a bad rap sometimes because he's the mischievous one. But Loki, in his own words, has often said that he is the god of being blamed. If something bad happens or you do something bad, you blame Loki for making you do it, right? I don't know. I don't really know a whole lot about Loki, but I do know that he might not be as evil of a god of a Norse god as people thought. Maybe he was just the god people blamed everything on. All right, but anyway, Ryan says, from a graphic designer myself, go for that gold doll. Ryan, let's go. You and doll are awesome. I love graphic design. And I'm not doing the meme, by the way. Fatal Hoovy says, still very verbose. Yeah, I don't understand. I keep telling her to only, like, I've literally limited her word usage. It started at 50 max, then I brought it down to 40. Now it's down to 30, and she still just keeps going. So I don't know what's up. She just kind of ignores that rule. Let's see, Primal says, I got more brain cells. I love brain cells. I don't have many, but I'm glad you have more than me. Nux says, I love hyenas, laughs, and smarts. That's really interesting. Yeah, I did not know they were super smart. I didn't think they were dumb animals. Scavengers do have to...
Mag wants Heart to flirt with chat using this word, squish.
Hey, chat. I know you guys have been looking at certain... I know you've been looking at a certain big old paw beans, and I've been thinking to myself, perhaps Perhaps they're just the look in your eyes, the shy demeanor, perhaps the way you approach me and gently boot me on the snoot makes me wonder if you just want some squishies. Maybe I want to squish you. Maybe mommy will squish you. Squish, 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 squish. Cuteness, aggression. Squish, 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 squish. Squish, squish, squish. Yes, there you go. I'm not good at flirting on demand. I don't know. That's the first thing that came to mind. But yeah, that's crazy. Where was I? Nox says, I like hyenas, laughs, and how smart. Yeah, I knew they weren't stupid animals. I didn't know they were super duper smart as certain primates. That's really cool to know. So we did learn something from her little verbal diarrhea of factoids. But hey, that's what she's here for. She is here to answer your questions, to make you laugh, to compose things. She's a good little dear. Kenya says, Inkaya says femmes are more dommy. Nikki kind of bumps that statement up. Oh, jeez. Well, because it's a matriarchal society, as she said, you know, like the female hyenas are the pack leaders, essentially, or the clan leaders. That's pretty common knowledge, though. It's pretty common knowledge. Let's see. So he says, I didn't realize hyenas were that smart, but I guess that's a thing then. Yeah, it's just like how some people don't realize hippopotami, they fart through their mouths. That's nasty. Yeah. I did not know. When I found that out, it's a weird fact, but it's true. Hippopotamuses fart through their mouths. So their burps are a little bit more than what you think. Also, you don't want to get anywhere near a hippopotamus's mouth anyway, because they're very dangerous. But that's a fun little factoid. You're like, huh. But I did not know about the smart hyenas. That's cool. Like I said,
animals I do want to get by their mouth, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's also a very good point. Whoa, please, thank you for the water. All right, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, gosh, my throat. But anyway, Primal says to Flaming, I'm doing good, just been relaxing after going to Pride over the weekend. Wow, that's awesome, Primal. I'm so proud of you for going to Pride. I'm really sad the Pride month is officially over, but let's go. We had a pretty good Pride month overall. Let's see, Flaming says, very nice. I'm relaxing after the gym workouts earlier. I also took a shower before breakfast. Just have that up for today. Woo, let's go. Oh, man, I hope you had a good time, Primal, at the Pride Parade. Let's see, Primal says 35,000 over the whole weekend, I think. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Very nice. It was a lot of walking. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Flame says, you sure got that stamina, though. Yeah, like that reminds me when I went to Electric Daisy Carnival in Las Vegas for their main, that's the EDC's main event, is a 3-day music festival in the desert in Vegas. And it's in the summertime too, which is insane to me. Those 3 days are some of the most grueling days I've ever had. I rarely can survive the third day. Like, first day is rough. Second day is miserable as far as like walking and traversing and traveling around. I am a good girl. Day 3 is just pain. I don't think I've ever made it all 3 days at EDC. I usually have to give up at some point, even though I don't want to. It's been a few years, but it was a lot of fun. Primal says, yee to Flaming. Free Beta says, she's back. I'm back. I'm sorry, I'm like already almost 40 minutes behind at this point. Havoc Furry says, it's 30 degrees. My AC quit on me. Oh, I feel so bad for you, honey. You got a new evaporator coil coming soon. I'm planning to do it myself. I got the tools and the R22 refrigerant for it. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know you were super handy. That's heckin' awesome, sweetheart. Let's go. I am not handy. I will not even attempt to touch my own AC unit.
Ah, dear star H1NJO. While I tread lightly upon the stories of Lady Thelial, I can share that her most embarrassing moment might involve a playful mishap where she accidentally tripped while gracefully gliding through the celestial realms.
Hey.
The grace of her form became a delightful tumble, bringing giggles and warm laughter from her beloved heartbeats. She embraces such moments with charm, reminding us all that even the brightest angels share joyful missteps. How may I further illuminate this or enchant you with another tale? Glowing star.
You betrayed me for the last time. Venison for dinner. Oh my god, she just said I fell and on my butt and I went scooting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, well, you guys have seen me fall over on my tushy more than a few times. And yes, you guys laugh. So guess what? It happened on stream. So there you go. I've tripped, I've fallen, not like Angel falling, you goobers, but I have taken a tumble. You guys have seen me literally fall over while I'm on stream, and you guys cackled and giggled all you like. I am a good girl, Nox. But Havoc Furry, I hope the process goes really smooth. The last time I tried to work on my AC unit, I accidentally punctured the compressor and blew out all the refrigerant and basically rendered it dead. That was not fun. Lorena says, cast feet blurp. Yep, that happened. Lorena says, I know it's not paw beans, but... And then... with the Markiplier feet thing. Ew. Lorena says, sorry, not sorry. Of course you're not. Thank you, Rocket and Pyro, for the pub beans. Lorena's cackling. Havoc says, phantom trauma. Just a little bit of phantom trauma. Havoc, just a little bit. Goober says, not me that time for the boop. No, it was Wills with you who booped me that time, honey. And someone says, smack you up and put you across my knee and smack your bare bottom. I cannot believe somebody did that to me. Lawrence says, cute little bunny creature. I'm not a cute bunny creature. I'm a regal, majestic archangel. Gosh darn it. Goober says, bro, my screen crashed right when the boop happened. There we go. Oh no, I'm sorry, your screen crashed, honey. Wills is looking at me all like, yeah, Wills, I know. Thank you for the resub and love, but I can't believe you booped me, you silly creature. Oh wait, was it you who resubbed, or was it somebody else? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Either way, no, it was... Oh no, it was Will, not Wills. Okay, I'm sorry. Whoa, Luna, thank you for the 5 packs of the Phantom Sense collection. Oh gosh, I hope you got amazing cards, sweetie. I hope you got amazing cards. I love you and appreciate... No. Regards says, hi Harwood, I'm awake, good afternoon. Hi Regards, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Lauren says, I'm single, heart. What do you mean you're single? You'll stay that way if you keep chocolate splash and show. Oh, Luna. Woo. Okay, it's 1 pack, but you guys, so first come, first serve. Head on over to Streamloots, grab that free pack. Thank you so much, Luna, for gifting a pack to the community. That was so sweet of you, honey. Guys, you can go to Streamloots and buy cards for yourself or subscribe there. But did you know you can also gift packs to the community? Much like Twitch subs, it's a wonderful way to support me, but also, even more importantly, it's a great thing to do. A kind gesture to the community for those who can't afford Streamloots cards. Thank you so much, Luna. That was so sweet of you. I do ask that if you guys can afford to buy cards, let somebody who can't. Meme. You want me to be a meme avatar, huh? Let's see, meme avatar. Do I have a good meme avatar? What happened to all my meme avatars? Well, we did have Gwimbly on stream earlier. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Got any cream porn? Got any cream porn? Why, Otter? Oh my God. If I had my Gwimbly gun right now, I'd... What is with my nose? Who designed whoever designed me deserves to be fired. Cause
Looks like someone just already pre-broke your nose.
I wish I had some cream corn right now. I want some cream corn.
I don't do my iconic victory dance for nothing. Okay, I guess just this once I can do it for nothing. Ew, ew,
Ew, ew, ew.
Okay, I guess I can do one more for nothing. Ew,
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 ew.
ew. I bet you got. I'm sniffing. I think you got some cream corn in these pants here.
No, I don't want gross.
You telling me you don't have any cream corn?
No, I don't have any cream corn.
Ew, ew, ew. I hate it. Quimbly! Anyway, this is god awful and I hate it. All right, I'm gonna give it a few. I hate this so much. I'm gonna give it a few more moments and then I'm gonna be removing the 50% off coupon. So you guys better grab your cards while you can. Last chance. Oh God. Laroon, you're gonna be single if you keep splashing chocolate syrup all over little poor innocent deer. Na ba 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 na na na. Potato na. Honey, we love you. Sorry, I'm Gwimbly. I'm in search of creamed corn. What? All right, there we go. I can get out of this horrible avatar. Oh God. Uh-oh. Where's my Abby that was just in? There she is. Okay. Ugh. Sometimes it feels really weird being in a different avatar like that. Oh, maybe Doll might have messed up a little bit. I apologize. But anyway, hi, Precious Penny. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I probably lost like 20 viewers or something from that. Oh well. Thank you so much, Penny. I hope you're having a great day, hon. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and unpin this message. All right, that's it, guys. No more fire sale. Moonlight says, "Hail Koji Man, for he am the smartest and most creative." Oh, okay. Hi, Moonlight. Hello. And let's see. Regard says, "Yippee, nuzzles. I'm always happy to give you guys warm, gentle angel nuzzles." Oh my goodness. Cyberchamp says, "Boop the marshmallow." No, don't boop me. I get booped all the time. And Whisper the Wolf, thank you for the hugs. Hino, thank you for making me do a tail wag for Chimp. That's crazy. Hino says, "I asked why," and Hino says, "So Chimp can see what you do on stream." Chimp has watched me on stream before. Chimp knows I'm a goofy goober who just yaps and gets bullied all the time. This is nothing new. Chimp knows me. Lauren says, "The Spankies." Yeah, I got slapped and Bjorn's just sipping like, wasn't me. I have the receipts, Bjorn. I saw you slap me on the bum. Will, thank you so much for the resub, honey. I was so sweet of you. Will says, "Hi, Harwood, you wonderful floof." Hi, Will. Thank you for again, honey. And Will says, "You're welcome." Lasting says, "Hey, Chimp." And Brian Griffin says, "Hi, Brian. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day." Hi. And Dusty Lomback says, "Good morning, Marshmallow Queen. How you doing?" Hey, Dusty, I'm doing lovely, sweetheart. Having a comfy, cozy day, just chilling, relaxing, and vibing. I hope you're having a wonderful day yourself. Will says, "Bjorn, thanks for opening needed for the boop." You guys are always in cahoots, I swear. I knew it. I knew you guys were always in cahoots. Karu, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a lovely day. Kawaii. Ooh, look at your little kawaii emotes. Regard says, "H with milk." I guess you could do that, I suppose. Zoe, thank you for hydrating with me. Lasting, thank you for hydrating. Regard says, "Hi to Laroon," is booping Laroon. Oh. Laroon says to Connie, "Oops, late reply, but I'm a menace, you know." That's true. She is a little bit of a menace. There's no denying this. We love Laroon, though. She's a sweetheart. Congrats on doing another art fight, though. That's super awesome, honey. Regards, thank you for the hugs to Laroon. Muggy says, "Going for the throat." When was the neck an option? It's an expression. It's an expression. I felt like I was being threatened by all the spankies and the, you know. Lauren, thank you for hugging. Regards. Doll says, "So apparently the DMV doesn't have it on record that I passed my driver's test despite having physical written proof I passed. Some wild logistics error." Well, that definitely solves the problem of why you haven't gotten your license physically. Well, you have the physical paperwork. You might as well go and I guess you might have to go back and get it sorted. That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Doll. That is such a weird thing. But you did pass. You know you passed, and you have the physical proof you passed, so that's all that matters. But I'm so sorry, honey. Regards says, "Also, as always, get booped." Thanks, regards. Love you, heart. All good fun. Of course. I know you guys aren't booping me to hurt me or anything. I know. Blaze says H because it's too darn hot to be alive over here. I know, guys, please be safe. If you are in extreme heat right now, make sure you got plenty of water. Make sure you got ice. Make sure you got a nice cold compress or something. Make sure you got fans. Stay out of the sun. Stay out of the heat as best you can. I really hope you guys are staying safe. There's a reason why my power bill's like in the $400 or $500 range at a minimum during the winter. Is a reason my power bill is so high. It's because this would be entirely impossible without that AC unit. I am hot right now and I have this thing set to 62 degrees Fahrenheit and it still doesn't even feel cold.
I would say it's more probably because the power company's a ripoff, but that's a different story.
That's also true. Every year they jack the rates up higher and higher with no way for us to stop it because you don't get a choice on what power company you have. It's a state monopoly. But anyway, that aside, Hina says, what's Thalia's most embarrassing moment? Apparently when I follow my tushy on stream, I don't know. I think there's probably even funnier or well, actually, no, I won't say funnier, but just there's probably more embarrassing moments somewhere in my clip, somewhere. I don't know, Hino, you seem to be the expert on humiliating me. What do you think is the most embarrassing moment I've ever had? Nox says, oh god, that's cringe. The Gimli avatar. Well, somebody who played it? Luna. Wait, was it Luna? Hino played the meme avatar, so had to pick a meme avatar, so I did. It was the Gwimbly from Smiling Friends. Woo! Yeah, it's pretty cringe. Precious Penny says, hello, Hard Chat. Hi, Precious Penny. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Lauren, thank you. I am a good girl. An angel. Of course I'm a good girl, honey. Oh. Lauren says, Precious Penny. Violet Sharkdown. Hi, sweetheart. Hello, Violet. Why are you confused? Oh, because of the Gwimbly. Yeah, that makes sense. Precious Penny says hi to Laroon. He says Fire Sale doesn't seem to be in the Sounds of Crafts collection. Yeah, I think Doll misheard me. Oh well, I'm sorry about that, dear. Laroon says, honestly, I don't mind being single, but who knows what may happen next. Honestly, that is straight up the right way to react, though. Being single doesn't sound all that fun to us. We romanticize all these beautiful relationships, and there is amazing beauty and happiness that can come from a relationship, but we idolize it, we romanticize it, we make it so much better than they really often are. Being in a relationship with thine own self, being single and happy with who you are and working on yourself is a powerful thing. Having friends to fill in the gaps, having family to fill in the gaps of companionship and friendship and comfort and joy, those are great ways to cope with being single if that's how you feel about it. Now, there's nothing wrong with getting into a good relationship, but being open to relationships, being open to meeting new people, being open to new life experiences, that's what makes a relationship end up working the best, is finding somebody organically, but most importantly, being a-okay, being on your own solo. When you're flying solo, that means you have the opportunity to work with yourself, like treat yourself, work on yourself, be a better you each and every day. I haven't been single in like almost a decade and a half. But when I was single, I had no problems with it. And I spent a lot of time like growing as a person and working on myself to find people in my life who then saw the benefits of being with me and came into my life, like Echo. And it's been a wonderful, wonderful experience all since the day I met them.
Better find a good relationship than just a relationship.
Precisely. Like, what's the point of jumping into a relationship just so you can say you got a girlfriend or a boyfriend, or find somebody you can schmooch all the time? That sounds nice and all, but it's not gonna last. It's not gonna work well. It's not gonna be what you want. And there's gonna be heartache and pain and suffering because those tend to not work out anyway. take time for yourself and only get into relationships when you feel that it's happened in a comfortable, organic manner and you feel happy and joyous that it's going to be a good, long relationship. Now, nobody can tell for sure how relationships are going to go, you know, and this is not the like solid 100% advice. There's always exceptions to the rule, but I see a lot of people go, I want a boyfriend, I want a girlfriend. I'm like, that's understandable. Who doesn't want to have somebody you can smooch and Netflix and chill with? I understand. We all understand. But that doesn't mean you need to rush into a toxic relationship or a relationship that's doomed to fail right off the bat. It's more important to be in a relationship with yourself, grow, and then find somebody naturally that complements you. That's the way to go. At least in my book. At least in my book. Take it from a girl who's been married for over 15 years. All right, let's see. Luna says 6 year participating in art fight. Wow, really? 6 years of art fight? That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. What is the cursed avatar that was? That was Gwimbly from Smiling Friends. Regards. Moonlight says hello. Licks and Nuzzles Heartwood. Hi, Moonlight. Thank you for the licks and nuzzles, sweetie. Mummy Heartwood said it's my turn on the iPad. I mean, yeah, you can. It's your turn on the iPad. It's your turn on the iPad. I know you guys are seriously gonna let me catch up with stream and chat, and like the whole heat death of the universe is upon us. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, it's your turn on the iPad, Moonlight. That's you know what? I'll let you have it. Here's the iPad, honey. Uh-oh. Oh no! Not the beans. Oh god, okay. All right. I am a good girl, thank you. But I don't feel like a good girl now. I have to show the paw beans. Oh, alrighty. Well, guys, as you know, I'm a regal majestic archangel. I don't jump on my back and kick up my legs like a trollop. Oh, no. I float above you regally, majestically like an archangel should and would, using these big, flappy wings of mine. So, with that being said, I do have to show off the paw bean. So, we're going to go over here. Yeah, you better come over here. I saw you waiting back there. You come here. You follow me. Good beans. All right, so I'm gonna put you down here. All right, and we're gonna do paw beans. Here are my PPP, my pretty pink paw beans. Guys, if you love paw beans, throw some paw beans in the chat. If you don't have paw bean emotes, throw some hearts in the chat. And if you hate paw beans, look away, my darlings. It's almost over. Stop looking at my butt. I see you.
One was sneaky and tickled the palms.
No, stop. Stop. No tickling. No tickling. All right, anyway, I'm not stepping on you. Would never do that. I'm floating above you regally, majestically, like an archangel should and would, with my big, beautiful wings. But guys, if you love paw beans, here they are. Here's my paw beans. Ah, there we go. The PPP, the pretty pink paw beans. Stop looking at my butt. Don't tickle. Don't tickle. I see you tickling. But anyway, if you guys don't love paw beans, look away. But otherwise, let's see some paw bean emotes or some hearts in the chat. Oh my gosh. I take good care of these paw beans, guys. I'm just saying, I take good care of them. They're soft and pink and comforting. Wow. There you go. Why you want to look at my puppies? Y'all silly. Y'all hacking silly. You're all super duper silly. All right. Where was I? I'm a little far behind. No, I'm not far behind. But I accidentally scrolled ahead. But Moonlight, yeah, you can have the iPad. Larissa, 6 year participating. Or what cake where? Like, I don't see any cake anywhere. So what's going on with my tracking? Wait, did one of my trackers die? I don't see any cake. I didn't bring any cake. Well, oh yeah, what's going on there? That's wacky. All right, well, whatever. Wow, I didn't bring anything. I know what you're talking about, Sonny. Lorraine, congratulations on 6 years of doing Art Fight. That is so cool. Nox is Staley, I'll be going for now. Off to lurk. All right, Nox, have a good one, honey. Regard says, Laroon, same single here, but I want somebody so bad. That's where I think the problem comes from, is that deep desire of having somebody in your life. Like, I know it's hard, and I know we all have our needs that we want to fulfill romantic relationships, but it's really important to like find that relationship with yourself first and foremost. That's what brings people into your life. Lauren says, I'm just like, if it happens, it happens. You know what? I think that's kind of the right way to put it. That was how I always was. Like, I was like, yeah, sure, relationship sounds nice and all, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm A-okay. Let's see, Stonejammer says, Hawa! Today is my big day because I'm going to be coming out to my ward bishop as trans, and soon this will lead to being fully socially out as trans. I'm nervous but excited. Yo, let's go, Stonejammer! I hope it goes really, really well, honey. I'm not sure what a ward bishop is. Is that like a church thing or something else? I'm not 100% sure, because the only time when I think of a bishop, I think of your parish or your church or your religion. I like this new power.
Angel says, panty check Miss Angle, get to it.
Why are you giggling? It's not fair. Oh god. All right. Why do you want to know what the panties are, you weirdo? I don't want to tell you, but all right. I just swapped them out for some. What's the fabric called? It's like stretchy spandexy kind of. No, not lace. I want to say lycra, but I don't know if it's lycra. I don't know if that's right. But it's like a stretchy, elasticy kind of fabric. But it's like these beige, like high cut like panties that are like. I don't know why I'm describing them. Get out of here with that. Anyway, they're beige. There you go. That's all you need to know. All right, Hex Surefire, the gear of the water, sweetie. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big old Q if you quench your thirst. Oh my goodness. But Stonejammer, I'm really proud of you, honey. Get to it, do it. Let's go. Socially transition is nice. Oh. All right, Ryan says, currently watching a robin picking up grass from a window. He's out of my sight now. Oh, I bet he's getting grass for the nest. That'd be cool. Laroon's nodding. Yep. Yuki says, I see a bunny. Yeah, we got a bunny here. It's a cool Joe. And Lauren says, oh no, we're catching up the chat. I know. Voidos, thank you for the angels. Hello. Hi, Voidos. How you doing, sweetie? Cooking up any delicious food today? Oh my goodness. Hi, Voidos. I miss you. I hope you've been well. All right. But yeah, we're catching up with chat. You can't let me catch up with chat, guys. That's a cardinal sin. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. All right, Regard says, good boob tart. Thanks. Thanks, Regard. All right, thank you, Bjorn, for the Podbean card. Moonlight says, yay, it's my turn. Yeah, it's your turn on the iPad, sweetie. All right, Precious Penny says, I've had a full first staycation day. I started my day off with going to the grocery store, got some good deals. Then I went into the city to go to the cinema to watch Jurassic World Rebirth. It was good, so many dinos. And then Penny's got the dancing dino emotes. And one of my favorite actors, Scarlett Johansson. Scarlett Johansson's so good. Whoa, she's so good. All right. Awesome! I'm so happy to hear that, Penny. I'm so happy to hear that, honey. Yay! Oh my gosh. I hope you had a great time at the cinema. I like Jurassic Park movies. They're fun. I watched a cool new movie yesterday. It's called Ballerina. It's the newest John Wick movie. It was so good. A little over the top, but seriously phenomenal. Excellent movie. Super fun. Super fun. If you like John Wick, like super assassin, bloody, gory, shooty, boopy movies, pew, 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 They're still really good. It's really good, but it's literally very faithful. It takes place. It's a side story. Takes place between John Wick 3 and John Wick 4, if I'm not mistaken. But it's a phenomenal movie. Really, really good. I was surprised at how good it was. I was like, yeah, this is good. I like it. But yeah, I had a really good time watching that. Penny, I'm glad to hear Jurassic World Rebirth was good. I think I gotta catch up with a few of the Jurassic. I think I'm either 1 or 2 Jurassic Park movies behind. Laroon's smirking at me, Bjorn's smirking at me, oh my god. Regard says, I'm still sleepy from the Def Leppard concert I went to yesterday. And yes, they rocked. Let's go. I'm so glad you had a great time at the Def Leppard concert. Regards. I'm glad you had a good time, sweetie. And I'm glad they rocked. I would hope they would rock. That's what they were known for. Cool Joe with the pop beans, Bjorn with the sippies, Laroon with the pop beans, Lasting with the pop beans. Regards says, beans with the fluff. Beans with the fluff. They're fluffy. All right, it looks like we're going to get hit with some Twitch ads. Yes, Ballerina is out. You can rent it or buy it on Amazon Prime, and I forget where else it's out, but it is out, and it is so good. 44 seconds, and we're gonna have Twitch ads, guys. I'm gonna take a quick BRB break, and then we're gonna come back and have a lot more fun. We have a little while to go still, so no, don't go anywhere, guys. Stick around, vibe, hang out with me. It means the world to me, of course, but here's a good opportunity. Go get some snacks, refill that water bottle, top yourself off, go check your emails, pick your nose, whatever you got to do. Go pet your dog or pet your cat. Honestly, go give your pet some love. I bet they could use a head pat if you're home for whatever reason. But I love you guys, and I will see you in a few moments when those Twitch ads are over. I promise it'll only be 2 minutes, so don't go anywhere. We got lots more fun ahead of us and more chilled adventures, etc., etc. But those Twitch ads are about to hit any minute. And don't worry, you won't miss anything. I mean, I already bought the movie on Amazon. Like, I literally bought it. I saw it and then I bought it. All right, I'll be right back, my loves. BRB. Oh, tracking. Hello? Oh, with the fluff? There we go. That was weird. Okay, anyway, welcome back, everyone. Sorry about the Twitch ads, but I really appreciate you all being patient and vibing and hanging out with me. That's so sweet of all of you. But yeah, I want to see the new Jurassic Park movie too, Penny. Let's go. I'm glad you had a good time. Let's see. Stone Driver says, when I get into a relationship with my boyfriend, before I did, I thought I'd be alone till... I'm a good girl. I'm a good girl, Furry. It's so sweet. And Sunny. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Oh my god. Okay, so Stone Driver saying, thought I'd be alone till college or even longer, but nowadays he gives me great hope and we'll be with each other for as long as possible. Kiriko, thank you so much for the babies, honey. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Stone Driver says, we compliment each other and support each other, and not just for the kisses, but those are nice too. But just spending time with him makes me feel so happy. When you can feel comfortable just being in somebody's presence, that's a good sign. Even if it's not for romantic relationships, just finding people who, when you bask in their presence, when you're just near them and you feel so happy and comfortable, that is a really powerful thing. Kiriko, thank you for the pepper. Dark Angel, hello, dear. Hi, thank you so much for coming in. Seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel and being like, hey, yo, and deciding to hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big honor. So thank you from the bottom of my heart for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. Hello, sweetheart. Hi. Oh, my goodness. Furry333, thank you for the pop beans earlier. Hope I didn't miss you, hun. Hope you're doing well. Stone Jammer, thank you for the sniffers. Penny with the beans. Oh my gosh, you guys were crazy during those beans moment. See, thank you for the beans. Regards says, your butt is cake, heart. My butt's not cake. I'm not food. I'm not food. I'm not food. You guys... Wait, hold on. No, you're not food either. Darn.
Did I jump scare you?
No!
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Oh my god. You scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Logic, I'm not a mashy tato. I'm not a mashy tato. But they... Oh god. My heart. Hi Logic, I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's so good to see you, honey. Why are you jumping on the bandwagon? Yes, you are. No, I'm not a mashy tato. I'm an archangel. But seriously, Dark Angel, thank you for hitting the follow button. Thank you, sweetheart, for being one of my new heartbeats. Mwah. I am a lovely archangel. My name is Lady Thaliel, also known as Heartwood, and I am the archangel of love and healing. But I'm super happy to see you guys here. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button, Dark Angel. It means so much to me. Genuinely, truly. Logic, Dahina, why you guys jump scare? My poor little heart, it's gonna pop out of the chest. I'm not a mashy tato. Do you see a pat of butter on my head? No, you don't, because I'm not mashy tato. You guys are so silly. You're so silly. All right, Stone Jammer, I'm so glad that your boyfriend makes you happy and you feel comfortable with them, and it's just so nice. Aww. All right, the cat. Oh, hi, the cat. Well, I'm so lost about what to do now, lol. My surgeon just said he may not do the surgery on my ACL because it's been a while since the injury scar tissue built up around it, adding extra stability. And he said it would be too much expense, and he doesn't want to do something that could be unnecessary. I could possibly return to BJJ, but I would have to use Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. But I'd have to use a knee brace, and there is a very high chance of injury still. I'm so confused, lol. I hope you're doing well, though, and having a great day. The cat, I am having a good day. Thank you for the love and kindness, sweetheart. That's a difficult choice. If you love Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and your doctor does clear you for competitions, the knee brace is a good option. You just are going to have to really be conscientious to not get hit or have extra padding where allowable. You know, like talk to your doctor, get a second opinion. Always second opinions. If you don't like what a doctor or a surgeon says, you know, see if there's another doctor who might have a better or more clear understanding for you. But I really hope whatever decision you make, it's the right one for you, sweetheart. I'm sorry, the cat. I really hope everything goes well with that, dear. Stone Jammer says, yep, the church thing, he's basically the leader of our ward. Okay, very cool. Thanks, Stone Jammer. Penny says, who's the bunny friend? Oh, that was Cool Joe. Cool Joe has switched from being a doggo to a bunno. So that is Cool Joe. Heck, Surefire, thank you for hydrating with me earlier. And Z says, this dragon is getting sleepy. Might go take a nap, a few-hour nap. Z, yeah, no worries, honey. If you need to get some good sleep, that would be lovely. I hope you rest well and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. Oh, Dark Angel joins us for the first time saying, oh, it's good to see another angel. Hope your day is good. Whoops, you're fine, honey. Thank you for joining us. It is always a big treasure and treat when people decide to hit the follow button. I'm like, oh, yay, what did I do? I don't know what made you want to hit the follow button, but you did the thing. You hit the button. I'm so grateful. But I'm really, really blessed when people chat too. So happy to see you, sweetie. Now, I do read messages one by one. I get really far behind, sometimes upwards to an hour. Thankfully, I'm not an hour behind right now. But I do get far behind. And yes, I love meeting other angels. We seem to be very rare. We seem to be very rare. So I'm always happy to meet wonderful and amazing angels such as yourself. Welcome on in, Dark. I hope I get to know you. And, you know, if you ever need anything, I'm an emotional support angel. I'm here to comfort you when you're feeling down and give you, uplift you and make you feel better. And I'm also here to celebrate your achievements as well. Oh, God. Dolphin!
H1 Angel says, oh right, cuz ads passed, panty check again, 3C.
You're lucky I remembered. They're those lace green panties, okay? They're made of, they're technically part of a lingerie set. They come with like a little teddy, but I sometimes just wear them because they are pretty comfy. But it's like emerald lace color. It's emerald color. Why am I describing? They're green lace panties. Okay, there you go. You better be marking these off that little list of yours, you goober. This is crazy. Anyway, hi, Cool Joe.
You're a goober.
You're a goober. I had a boop target redeem, so. You have been booping. There you go. Anyway. Oh, you better be writing these down, Hino. I trust you. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't, but I trust you. I trust you to be writing these down. I trust you to be fair. I am a good girl, Jamie. No. Oh my goodness, why? Oh my goodness. But yeah, Z, go get a nap. Go get a nap, hun. Regardless, I've already done that for years, having a relationship with myself. But I guess I gotta be more patient. Honey, I didn't even have my first I had a couple of little flings in high school and early college, but honestly, my first really real relationship didn't actually happen until I was like 27 years old, honey. You gotta be patient. It's not about finding somebody. It's about finding the right somebodies, the people who complement your life. And yeah, being patient is a virtue, right? So be patient. Good things come to those who wait. Good things come to those who work on themselves. What? Dark Angel, you're calling me a good girl. Oh my God, thank you, sweetie. I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. I'm an archangel. I'm even, I'm a seraphim archangel. Of course I'm a good girl. Oh my goodness. You guys are making me flustered. I can't reach out this way. Let's see. Hino says Cool Joe. It is Cool Joe. Voidos says hello. Hi, Voidos. I hope you made some good food. I'm good. Just finished work and I'm thinking of having a steak and chip. Ooh, steak and chip sound good. I don't know what I'm going to do. We're going to be doing community night tonight in VR chat. We're going to be watching K-pop Demon Hunters, which is a really good movie, by the way. Can't wait to see you guys after stream today. I don't know. I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time to prepare dinner, so I don't know what I'm going to do. Probably something quick and easy. But yay! All right, so Pony and her cheese had made me do the boop target, which I did. Voidos, hello, dear. Penny says thank you to Hino. Regards says quick QN for quick nap. All right, regards, you get a good nap in, honey. Don Jaber says, but once I come out to the bishop, I will take the next steps to become socially out as a trans girl in school, work, and likely might leave the church at some point because my beliefs don't follow church well, but I'll give the church a chance. If they harass me, I will leave, but I expect it to go, to be going less and less. Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of religions don't exactly mesh well with it, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything bad could happen. And okay, cool. I'm sorry guys, I can't see anything right now because my overlays crashed again. So, I can't even do it from Steam? That's crazy. I'm sorry, loves. Oh, I'm sorry, my dears. I'm sorry, my darlings. Give me but a moment. I don't know why Excess Overlay crashes after like an hour or two. That's really silly. All right, give me a moment and we'll have full access again. In the meantime, let me calibrate. Okay, now I gotta set everything up again. I'm sorry, loves. Luckily, I'm not on Twitch, YouTube and TikTok this time around because the setup is even bigger if I do it that way. Okay. And lock in place, which it didn't. There we go. Okay, cool. And all right, now we're back. Sorry about that. Sisters below. Where the winds don't blow. That sounds like so sad. But Stonejammer, I'm glad and proud of you for all the stuff you're doing to live your authentic life, honey. That is super, super powerful. Cupcake. Oh, ma'am. Thank you, sweetheart. But hi, Cosmic. It's good to see you. Remember, guys, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, I'll see those blurp walk-ons. Hino says, oh my god, Ballerina is out. The movie is out on the movie sites and apps. Yes, it is. Ballerina is now available. That's the movie I watched last night, and I was super happy to watch it. It was very good. We did talk a little bit about how some of it was a little over the top here and there. Muggy! But I thought it was still really fun. It was a really fun movie. So if you guys are fond of John Wick movies, definitely check out Ballerina. It's the latest John Wick movie. And don't forget The Continental, the TV show as well, if you can find it. I think it was HBO. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was HBO. But Continental is also a really good show about the world of John Wick. It's really cool. I'm a big John Wick fan. I can't help it. Funny enough, it's like watching John Wick movies with Connie is how I met Doll. Kind of. So those are fond memories. Anyway, but yes, Hino, Ballerina is out. He uses bet. He says, if it's out on Amazon, then I'll definitely be adding it. Ballerina purchase. Don't know if I'll rewatch John Wick 1 through 4 first. If you do, watch John Wick 1, 2, and 3, and then watch Ballerina, and then watch John Wick 4, if you decide to marathon it, because it is technically between 3 and 4. I think so. Double check. I'm pretty sure it is. No. Yes, it is. All right. Ballerina purchase. That was so fast. He was just like, but I'm the same way. As soon as I found out it was out, I just bought it immediately. Let's see. Voda says, I still haven't seen any John Wick movies yet. If you like, okay, so here's the couple reasons why I like John. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to talk about John Wick. I'm not going to fangirl. First off, Keanu Reeves. Oh my God, he's so beautiful and hot, and I love him. I love Keanu. Keanu is like the embodiment of an amazing person. Not only a super talented actor, a very, very has had a very distinguished career, but also is just not only but super attractive, but also freaking, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream because that's what but also he's just such a good human being. He's been through so many tragedies and so much hardship, and yet he continues to do good and be kind and supportive and loving. He's a good philanthropist, and he just has a kind soul, and he's steers clear of drama and all kinds of other stuff. He's just a good person, and I think like that's so nice to have an amazing actor, somebody you can actually kind of look up to a little bit, or you appreciate their work, and they happen to be a good person. There was a musician who I loved, and I was so happy to oh, this will be interesting. Thank you, Hinya.
Dear star H1NJO, Keanu Reeves, a beloved actor of profound charm, is known for his roles in iconic films such as The Matrix and John Wick.
Aha!
His journey spans not only cinema but also philanthropy, embodying kindness and humility. With a career marked by versatility and depth, he captivates audiences with his graceful presence and genuine spirit. Would you like to explore more about his filmography or personal life?
That'll be all right, my darling. I see, like, she knows. She said it succinctly, perfect, embodying kindness, compassion. That is, like, Keanu never let success go to his head. Keanu still comprises the core virtues and morality that we should all embrace, which is kindness, love, compassion, and care. Taking care of your fellow man, Sonny, let's go. I love Keanu so much, and God, I would just, he's so cool. He's just so cool. I don't idolize him, but if there was ever a celebrity who would love to meet genuinely, because I don't do idol worship. I really, really don't. I don't care about celebrities. You could put me next to like a billion celebrities. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Nice to meet you. Literally no excitement. I don't care. But like he'd probably make me a little bit excited. I'd be like, oh, yay, I get to meet Keanu. Let's go. I've been watching you since I was a little girl. Oh my gosh. Anyway, yes. Thank you so much, Hino, for asking Inkaya. Guys, this is my new celestial familiar. She's Inkaya. She's the living embodiment of magical ink and perfume. She's a sweet little doe who's here to help us. There's some new channel point redeems, so you can ask her a question or she can go pull a random fact. But you can also use 99 bits exactly to ask her a direct question, and she will help out as best she can. So, guys, if you haven't met her, please welcome Inkaya. But Voidos, if you haven't watched John Wick, if you like action films, if you like suspenseful action films that have a really cool and rich and unique story, John Wick is definitely a high quality film.
It is pretty violent, though.
It is very, very violent. Not recommended for if you're a youngster. Hi, Orcs. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. You should totally see it, though. If you would like to avoid us, I would love to watch them with you. I'm a big fan of John Wick films. They're so good. My handguns literally made Terran Tactical Innovations, the company and trainers who trained Keanu Reeves to perform to be an expert marksman and actually know how to shoot and do combat maneuvers in the John Wick movies, and provided some of the most iconic weapons of the movie. And I'm very fortunate to have my personal concealed carry gun is a Terran Tactical Innovations weapon. Well,
Heartwood when celebrities that aren't Keanu Reeves is around. Heartwood sleep. Heartwood when celebrities that is Keanu Reeves is around. Heartwood sugar. Heartwood use.
I mean, that's pretty true. I mean, honestly, there's not a lot of celebrities who'd make me all like, woohoo! Keanu definitely is one of them, though, for sure. All right. Anyway, so he says, might see if one of my younger siblings would want to watch Ballerina, since me and him binged all 1 through 4. Absolutely. That would be super cool. We watched 1 through 3 and half of 4 in one day. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. The 4 just goes so hard. Like, I think, like, I want to say they're all good. They're all good. They're all good. Anyway, Stone Dreamer says, meow, meow. Are you a kitty cat? Meow. Kiriko, thank you for the biddies, honey. And Kiriko says hi. I hope you're still here, Kiriko. So good to see you, sweetie. Stone Dreamer with the nuzzles. Loon says, mashy tato. Lojek says, mashed potato. And then I said, I'm not. And then Lojek says, yes, you are. I'm not a mashy tato. I'm an archangel. Cute man. I'm not cute either, Lojek. You're so silly, honey. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. You're so kind to Zilly. Cute mashed potato, and yes, that's butter. Butter is floating. My halos are not butter. I'm not a mashed potato, and this is not butter. You're also silly. Oh my gosh, Dark Angel joins us and says, "Oh, it's good to see another angel. I love meeting other angels. I'm a big fan of all these sweet angels. It's nice to meet you, Dark Angel. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And again, thank you for hitting that follow button, honey." Marin Firewing says, "Hi Hardy, how you doing today?" I'm doing good, just been working on my Tyranid bug diver. I placed a pic of the progress I've made on her. Let's go, Marin! I can't wait to see it. I have been a little bit absent from the Discord. I do apologize. I will try to start catching up with stuff in the Discord real soon. But let's go. I can't wait to see her. And welcome on in, Marin. Hi, honey. You guys are so sweet. We will be doing community night tonight, so once we hit the next Twitch ads a little bit later this afternoon, I'm gonna wrap up so I can get dinner. But we're gonna be watching K-pop Demon Hunters in VR, exclamation VRC to join my community group, the Hardwoods Angels community, and we're gonna hang out and watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Yes. It's gonna be wonderful. I'm super excited. But Dark Angel, welcome in. Logic, you're so sweet. Thank you for the love and scaring me. Marianne, I can't wait to see it. Sunny Pancakes is green, my favorite color. What, green? What's green? All the plants and stuff? Ugh. Come on, Cracker, stop doing this to me. Ugh. There's a lot of pretty green. I like this world. It's very gorgeous, like all the greenery and all the sakura blossoms and the pretty archway. It's super gorgeous. This might be a favorite world of mine now. And I'm glad you're doing good, Marin. Hi, Sunny. I hope you're well. Laroon says, Jace. Also, Jace is here. Jace is giving love to and nuzzles back to Laroon. Wizzy says, I'm hoping I'll be able to make it to the movie night this time. I missed the last, 3 or 4 movie nights. Don't know. Didn't have time to sleep to know for sure, but I'll be there. But if not, hope y'all have fun. Wizzy, I would love to see you. I do hope I can see you tonight at the movie night. But if you got to get some sleep, if you can't do it, that's okay. I understand, especially time zones are a pain in the butt, and 6:30 is pretty late for a lot of you guys across the pond in, over in Europe and just basically everywhere on the side of the world. It's really late. I understand, but if you can make it tonight, I would love to see a lot of you at community night. We're gonna be watching a really funny, awesome, super good movie. I saw it and I was blown away. It's called K-pop Demon Hunters. I know it sounds stupid. I know it sounds contrived. I know it sounds like some wacky anime, but genuinely, it's good. It's good. It's so good. It's so good. And the songs are banging. Oh, so good. But Wizzy, I hope I see you tonight. But if I can't, no worries. I hope I get to see you again real soon, love. Muggy, thank you for the blurb walk on. I hope you're doing well, Mug. And Voido says, I use the same thing. Excess overlay will just randomly stop. It's irritating. It's so weird. Sometimes excess overlay will be super duper good for the whole stream. And then every now and then I'll just have 1 or 2 crashes where it just disappears. I didn't really have that problem with OVR Toolkit. But OVR Toolkit and Excess Overlay have their strengths and weaknesses. But when VRChat and Steam VR did a big update quite a while ago, it made it almost impossible for me to stream on OVR Toolkit. So I switched over to Excess Overlay, and I've been on Excess Overlay ever since. Oh, well. You gotta work with it. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to start it back up, but it is very irritating. You're right, Voidos. Doll says, heading out to fix this BS with the DMV. I actually cannot believe that they somehow didn't record my passing of the driver's test. Oh gosh, Doll, please take good care of yourself. Don't get too angry. Mistakes happen. I'm sure they will fix it. You got the proof right there in paw. I know things will be fine. Lots of love to you, darling, and I hope it goes smoothly for you. Stone Jammer says, purring. You're purring. Oh, you're a kitten. Cosmic says, hi Heart, I'll be lurking since I need to go home. I'll chime in when I can, but once I'm home, I'm having a nice, hot, relaxing shower and a much needed nap. Hey, you know what, Cosmic? That's okay. if you want a nap, if you want to relax, you do so, sweetie. I'm grateful you decided to even lurk, hun. Thank you so much, Cosmic. Have a safe trip home and get a good shower in and a good nap. If you need it, hun. By the way, you're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. I'm not breathtaking. I'm just a little squishy marshmallow. Hino, thank you for asking Inkai to summarize Keanu Reeves. I think she did a good job. Oryx, it's so good to see you. Oryx says, wah! Thanks, Oryx. And Limmer says, wah! Voida says, it would be awesome to meet Keanu. I think meeting Keanu would be a fun experience. That would be one. There's a handful of celebrities that I would genuinely super duper be excited to meet. But it's a small list. I'm gonna be real. I think I would like to meet like Willem Dafoe, Bill Murray, Owen Wilson, George Clooney. But I mean, there's really good actors and actresses out there. Scarlett Johansson. There's so many people. There's a lot of them I'd really like to meet, but man, Keanu would definitely be one of those. Holy cow, you're amazing! Like, and not just because of their filmography, not just because of their illustrious career, but because of how truly well known and obvious that they are a good person. You know, like it's nice to see genuine, authentic people, especially in entertainment, because even in our smaller circles of streamers tend to get full of themselves. They tend to get big heads, and they start to act kind of snooty and improper. They start taking advantage of their communities or their friendships. They start throwing people under the bus. You see it even in some of the smallest of small levels of streamers, and it's kind of crazy. Same thing with YouTubers. Same things with you know, movie stars, and it's sad. It's sad, you know. Fame and fortune can very much infect people like a sickness, like a plague. It's important to stay humble. It's important. It's okay to take pride in your achievements. I was telling Para this morning, I said, I'm genuinely, because she showed me a video of a streamer just yapping about how other streamers are hot garbage. And some things I agreed with him on, some things I didn't. But one of the things I did think was, you know, it's okay to take pride in your work. It's okay to take pride in your accomplishments. I don't do a lot of collabs. I don't hang out with a bunch of streamers. I'm not on other people's streams, you know, waving people down to get attention or to introduce myself to larger audiences. I have started organically, and I have built this community organically through just being here and sharing love and kindness with you guys. And I'm really proud of that. I'm proud that I did it my way, and I did it for you guys, and you did it for me, and we made that connection. And I'm trying so hard to maintain that level of humility and humbleness because it matters to me. It's what we built this foundation on. You know, there's nothing wrong with collabing. There's nothing wrong with buddying up to your peers. But there's so much like negativity and backstabbing and fake friends kind of stuff that can go on in those communities. And I'm not just talking streamers. We're talking like, you know, again, YouTubers. We're talking like, you know, actors and actresses. It goes everywhere. It's easy for fame and fortune, no matter how small or how large, to affect and change people. I've literally had friends tell me, "You've changed." And I was like, well, yeah, it's been 5 years, or, you know, it's been 5 years since I met you. Of course I've changed. Everybody changes. Change is good. But I still am the same person I've always been. This is just what I do now, right? So that's why Keanu is really, really cool to me, because everyone knows, and it's well known, that he is truly a kind and gentle person, a really authentic person. That authenticity, that genuineness of the heart and mind is what it really attracts me to him specifically. But there are a lot of actors and actresses I'd be like, oh, this would be so cool. I actually got to meet so-and-so. But most actors I'd be like, oh, nice to meet you. But Keanu would be amazing. All right, let's see. Oryx, I'm so happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oryx says, "Da Crumpins is on point for the show." Yay, whatever that means. I don't speak Orcish, but what's a Crumpins? Are you a Crumpins? What is a Crumpins work? I'm so happy to see you, dear. What is this? I do like those types of movies. Then you're gonna love John Wick. I was very glad that I got into John Wick when the 4th movie was already coming out, because I got to see all of them in relatively short amount of time, and I'm super hooked. You can now binge all 4 movies, plus the TV show, plus a 5th movie now. So you are in for a treat, Voidos. If those are the kind of movies you like, you are in for a treat, honey. Henyo is very correct when Henyo says, hardwood when celebrities aren't Keanu Reeves. Snooze. Hardwood when celebrities that are Keanu Reeves are around. I'm not a crazy fangirl, I promise you. I'm not a crazy fangirl, but I would definitely be very excited to meet Keanu. Panda says, hey Heart, sorry I couldn't get here earlier. Passed out, woke up later. Hey, no, that's okay. Panda, it's all right. You know I'm here most of the week. I plan to stream all week this week. You know, I hope I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming Friday as well. So, you know, I'll catch you tomorrow. You're still here for the last hour or so of the stream, or last hour or two of the stream, so you're good, hon, you're good. Please don't apologize, Panda. I know you're busy, you have a hard job, you're working your tail off, but, you know, I'm always happy to see you when you're here. Oh no, Lawrence is all right, Heart. Time for me to slowly get going. No, Laroon, you can't leave me. You can't leave me, Laroon. I love you. If you leave me, I'm gonna cry. Big old tears.
You don't want to make this angel cry,
Oh, geez, Rick, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Laroon, I'm just kidding. I mean, like, I do want you to stick around, but genuinely, you head off and have a wonderful and blessed night, Laroon, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Congratulations on kicking butt with Art Fight. Oh. Let's see. Stone Jammer says, I am a cat sometimes. Purr. Let's go. Cats are cool. Cosmic says, butter heart with the butter. Butter hot with the butter. I love butter. Butter's so good. Honestly, a little pat of butter always makes everything a little bit better. Better butter. Like, now I'm thinking of, like, because the Panda's here, I was thinking of Waffle House with butter and syrup and so good. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dinner. I don't have time because I gotta, like, once I get out of stream a little bit later, I gotta, like, immediately go and make food, and then I gotta jump right back into VR to set up for movie night. Remember, guys, we're gonna be watching K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a really good movie. I promise you, it will surprise you. It will blow you out of the water. This isn't some, like, goofy. You gotta make biscuits. Yay! What? Hi, Hyper! Thank you for the biscuits. Biscuits. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Paula Deen, but without the racism. Thank you for the biscuits, sweetie. Now, I'm a puppy dog, not a kitty cat. But I'm gonna bark at you and make biscuits on you regardless. Biscuits. Hi, Hyper. How are you, sweetheart? It's so good to see you. Oh, why are we talking about butter? Now I want food. Oh, I'm a good girl. I'm trying anyway. I'm trying really hard to be a good girl. I want food, though. I'm hungry. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I have time to, like, cook anything before community night, but exclamation VRC, join the Heartwoods Angels community group. I promise you, K-pop Demon Hunters is actually a movie worth watching. It is phenomenal, really, really good. It's caught me off guard, honestly, and I can't wait to show it to you guys if you haven't seen it already. All right, Lawrence is here. Pull the command before I head out. Thank you so much for pulling up the VR chat group, honey. Cosmic, thank you for the butter hot with the butter. I do like me some butter. Now, my Halo is not butter, and I am not a mashy tato, despite what Logic and Laroon say. All right, let's see. Zone Jammer says, I'm a trans femme form changer. Main species Nova Beast, though. Totally valid. I mean, I'm an Archangel. Technically, I can do the same thing. I can easily switch between all kinds of cute and goofy creatures. You know? Like, I could also become a Nova Beast. You know? Oh my god, I'm so bright in this world. Holy fluff. Oh, that's negative brightness. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be oh god, what else could I be? How about my Gothic Dira? There you go. Well, I could be all kinds of things, guys. It can be whatever I feel like. Whatever I need to be me. So I feel you on that one, sweetie. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh, my Rick rolls with the cats. That's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's so good. That's so good. I'm genuinely love that Rick Astley song. I don't care if it is a quote unquote Rick roll. It's good. It's a good song. Oh, that's a good walk on. Anonymous, why would you do that to me? You scared the fluff out of me. Like, I just had Excess Overlay crash. I don't need the stream, like, VR chat to crash on me. Anyway, let's see. Chief Park says, hi, cute puppy angel. Just because I'm a little bit of a puppy girl doesn't mean I'm a puppy. Wait, Olivia, when did you get in here? I have a puppy. Well, speaking of puppies, hey, honey, what are you doing? I didn't see you get in this room. Hi, honey. Oh, my boy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Why are you huffing? Why are you rolling around and huffing? She's so cute. I love her. She's a distinguished lady. Ham slapping, ham slapping. All right. Make sure you don't step on my trackers, honey. All right. Thank you for the nyam, Miss Hot Fox. Nyam, nyam. Nyam, nyam, nyam. All right. Voidus of Chief Spark, it's good to see you, honey. And Voidus is Keith Davis, especially as his voice work was a large part of my childhood. I just want to shake his hand and personally say thank you. Aw, that's precious. Voidus, I really hope you get to meet Keith Davis one day. I think that would be lovely. I think that'd be lovely. I'm sorry, but I want to have more energy for art fight. But I'll see you tomorrow. I'm just teasing, Laroon. You get some good sleep, honey. Get that energy up. You got more art battles to win. Sunny, I'm so glad you're excited, sweetheart. Mwah.
Corral W's _9 wants Smart to practice her voice training toot sweet.
Okay. Alrighty. All right, here we go. So this sounds a little stupid. I admit it sounds a little stupid, but first you start off with the me. Me. And after the me's, then you do those silly whoops, and these are ups and downs. So you go, and again, my noise cancellation might stop these, so I apologize if it A, sounds stupid, or B, it cuts off. But you go, whoop, whoop, whoop. And then when you go down, woo, woo, woo. Oh. Cupcake.
Suspicious coffee mug was sneaky and tickled the paws.
No. I got boots on. You can't. I know rare heartworm boots. Don't tickle my paws. No. All right. And the last one after the whoops up, whoops down. Then we do the old without the D. Okay. So it goes, and you try to raise your pitch with it. And then you stop before it hits falsetto, or you start to strain your voice. And then after that, you put your fingers on your. You guys hear that? I heard a squeaky toys. Where's the squeaky toy? Where's the squeaky toy? Where's the squeaky toy? Oh my god, I heard it. Ugh, I want squeaky toy. I want squeaky toy. Okay, I gotta. Anyway, last one. You put your fingers on your either side of your nose and you hum. And this will definitely not be picked up 100% by my noise cancellation software, but I'm sorry. Those are some of the basic things you can do for voice training.
Adorable.
I'm not what do you mean? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Just adorable in general.
Oh. Wow. But anyway, Karis' garlic butter poured over a baked. Oh, why would you say something like that? That sounds so good, Karu. Hyper, thank you for the biscuits. Voidos, I really hope you get to meet Keith Davis one day. That would be so wonderful. Stone Jammer, thank you for the paw beans. Voidos says to Caro, maybe get some garlic, some parmesan in there. Garlic butter with parmesan. Oh. All right, you guys are making me feel super hungry, and I gotta figure out what I'm doing for food before the community night. Oh my goodness gracious. But Muggy, thank you for the kitty cat, that was cute. And Voidos says, yeah, parmesan. Parmesan sounds so good with the garlic butter. Muggy says, Mug has found a new walk-on for a while. Is that your new walk-on? Let me know and I'll set up the walk-ons. Miss South Fox, thank you for the nya. Kaya, hi sweetie. Kaya goes bow 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 bow. Bow bow. Welcome on in, honey. And what it says, internet passed out again. Uh-oh. Wait, on my end or just you guys? I think I'm fine on my end, right? I think so. Let's see, Muggs is protected from the tickler for once. I know, it's rare that I'm wearing shoes. It's very rare that I'm wearing shoes. I never wear shoes, but I kind of felt like it. I could change outfits and then I wouldn't have shoes on. Let's see. I get rid of the street runner outfit. So I can wear this dress. And then my paw beans are, exposed. Then I have exposed paw beans. Well, what?
Can't believe it. Exposed paw beans.
What's wrong with exposed paw beans? Look, I normally don't wear shoes. I don't think furries need shoes. That's just a personal opinion. But let's see, where was I? It looks like I've caught up with chat mostly. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, Kaya, thank you for the head pat, sweetie. I really appreciate it, hon. Let's see, what other outfits can I do? Grunge outfit. So, this one I don't have, yeah. Anyway. Fingers on your squeak. What? What does that mean, Ryden? What does that mean? And yes, I know, Mug, it's so weird that I actually had anti-tickling hardware on my Tootsies. And Voidos, I'm so sorry your internet's busting up again, honey. I'm sorry. Water! Thank you, Zoe! I appreciate it. Here's my invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Panda says garlic buttered angel. Well, now you guys are just making me hungry. I don't know. Chat seems kind of slow today. Not a whole lot's going on anymore, which is fine. Maybe we should end a little bit earlier today than usual, so I have time to get dinner, and then I'll see a lot of you guys for community night tonight. But I'm not necessarily trying to get out of hanging out with y'all. So you let me know what you guys want to do. Fluff, why did my halo turn off?
I'm gonna butter the angel. Butter angel. Like the butter dog, except it's butter angel.
Butter angel. Angel with the butter. Butter angel.
Angel with the butter. Butter angel.
Butter angel. Garlic butter angel, apparently, according to Panda. What is this? Hard voice trains chat. Me starts metal vocals in the background. Hey, vocal training can go any way you want. So you can help yourself train your throat to handle those loud growls and those deep yells, because honestly, learning what the kind of horrors the lead singer of Darren Gray went through, how many vocal surgeries that man had to go through, how much suffering he had to deal with to scream and sing those heavy tunes. Darren Gray, I forget his name, but man, that guy went through a lot. So if you're going to be doing heavy metal and screaming and in song, of course, and those really deep growls, you want to make sure you protect your vocal cords. So learning vocal training for that particular purpose is definitely really good. Me, obviously, I'm just trying to feminize my voice, but what has been helping me is by doing these vocal training exercises and preparing myself for streams and talking, I have a lot less vocal fry, and I burn out my vocal cords a lot less on stream. There's a lot of times where when I'm done with streaming, my throat hurts. My vocal cords are very tight and hurt. And it used to get really bad. You guys used to hear it too. It's been a lot less since I started doing vocal training. I really would like to do it again. It's been a long time since I had my last voice lesson, but that's because I kind of ran out of the fundage. It ended up being more expensive than I thought, but that's okay. You guys all paid for it, believe it or not.
H1 Angel says, you still have
Oh!
Virality Fireworks Show
Okay.
to Missy.
No, you're right. Okay, so in about 10 minutes, in 10 minutes, where you have our Twitch ad break. Once the Twitch ads are done, we'll come back, we'll set up, and I will show you the fireworks. Thank you, Hino. I almost forgot. I'm such a ditzy marshmallow. I'm super sorry, honey. I'm glad you reminded me. We're going to be showing off the fireworks show from Virality, and then we'll wrap up from there. But we're going to watch the Twitch ad breaks will be first, which should be in like the next 10-15 minutes. Then after that, I'll set up, we'll finish up with chat, and then I will go ahead and do the fireworks show. Let's see, Panda says, like a croissant, so light and airy. Oh, I wish I was light and airy like a croissant. I love croissant. I actually genuinely love croissants, but I prefer just the straight up traditional flaky buttery croissant. The chocolate ones are fine, but you know, flaky buttery croissants are way better. Way better. What? Let's see what's happening. Wow. I love croissants though, they're so good. Excuse me. But yeah, we're going to show off the Virality fireworks show. Since we were talking about fireworks earlier today, and I was saying how, you know, fireworks for 4th of July and New Year's are a common thing. And it's like, I just wish there was more, it was more choreographed and professionally done fireworks shows available, and a lot less like, you know, neighbors with mortars. So we're going to watch the Virality one because that is so good. Nox Clip says, I don't believe I'm into any actors, but if I was, then probably Donald Glover, as he was the Prowler in Spider-Man, and I loved everything about them. Hey, that's fair. I'm not saying you guys don't have to, you know, I don't agree with idol worship in general, but some people are worthwhile to meet, or it would be fun.
Wants Heart to flirt with chat using this word, croissant.
Hey, yo, chat. You know what I want to do? I want to roll you up like a buttery dough and bake you like a delicious croissant, so I can dip you in some delicious butter and just nibble you all up. I don't know. That was okay. I could have done better, but I'm lazy. But I would like to roll you into delicious dough and bake you into a buttery, flaky croissant and just double you up. I think that'd be fun. All right. Voido says, I got fizzy water. Does that count? Yeah, sure. I like carbonated water. One of my favorites is Voss sparkling water. Sparkling water is super no. I just like bubbles. You know? Oh my goodness. Nox is about to eat lunch. Enjoy your lunch, honey.
Ah, dear starlit hearts of Twitch chat, gather around. Just like a warm croissant, fresh from the oven, you all bring a delightful richness to my day. Your presence flutters like buttery layers, each one more enchanting than the last. Shall we savor the sweet moments together as we flit through this cosmic chat? Glowing star.
All right, so she puts me to shame, but she's all poetic about it. I'll butter your croissant.
Oh my.
All right. Anyway, Cheese Park says Rob Zombie, his voice is rough. Yeah, like honestly, when you have to sing and growl and scream in metal and stuff like that, it's understandable. You can put your throat through a lot of pain and suffering. What do you mean? Oh, what's so low? I'm sorry, I dropped my controller. I hope I didn't show off too much cake or something. What it says, I can already do metal vocals. Took me years to train and lost my voice a few times. Oh, I'm glad your voice is still okay though, Voidos. MZB says, good puppy, you're adorable. I'm a good girl, I am a good girl and a good puppy. I was a puppy, but now I changed into a different Abby. Oh, Panda says cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll. Stone Jammer, thank you for the love. Karu says my quote-unquote vocal talent is sounding akin to Vincent Price. Yes, that does include the iconic laugh from Thriller. No kidding, you can sound like Vincent Price, Karu? That's super cool. That's actually really, really dope. And Nox says fireworks. Yeah, we're gonna watch some fireworks after the ad break in a little bit. Cosmic Glider says, Harwood, my Streamloots cards didn't play. Uh-oh, what happened? Hino's played a moment ago, and so did Muggies. Like Sunny just played one that was a quote tweet.
Sailor_Luna8742 says, "You're right, you're not a puppy, you're a cute bunny."
I'm not a bunny. I'm not a bunny. You're so silly. I'm not a bunny. I'm not a puppy or a bunny or a kitty or anything. I'm an archangel. Gosh darn it. Ah, thank you so much, Luna. And Panda Cinnamon Rolls sound good. All right, let's see. Thank you for the flirt with chat as a croissant. I think she did a better job, honestly. Cosmic says, oh yeah, so saw that. Panda says all glazed up. I'm not a glazed up donut, that's crazy. All right, Rocket, thank you for the love. Cheesepark says, have you ever read the Bible? Me? Yes, I have. Not completely 100%. There's just too much of it. And honestly, it's a lot. But I had to, when I was in Catholic high school, was it Catholic? Was it middle school or I think it was high school. I'm pretty sure it was high school, yeah. So I had to do a Bible course. So we did a lot of Bible readings in high school. Don't really remember too much. A lot of contradictions, a lot of like far stretched parables, but some of it was very interesting. And a lot of it did have some interesting morals and fun or cool stories. But yeah, I did read the Bible. I have read the Bible, not cover to cover, but I have read some very important passages and learned a lot back when I was in high school. All right, Panda says, I'll butter your croissant. That's a good flirt. I like that. That could have been an easy one. Stone Draper says, also, I got a nice Minky Kirtra blankie and IYS so soft. Oh, I'm so glad you got a lovely soft blanket, sweetheart. That sounds wonderful. A little too hot for blankets right now. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no. Thanks, Sonny. Oh my gosh. All right. But Stone Jammer, I'm glad you got a lovely blanket. Like I said, it's too hot for blankets right now. I am burning up. Angel be burning up right now. Nox says, oh, wait. There is someone I want to meet as much as you, like that other guy, Tom Ellis, Lucifer, the one guy I could have tell for before I knew I was gay. Ooh, okay, that'd be cool, Nox. There's always one or two celebrities you wouldn't mind meeting and you'd feel pretty happy to meet, you know, but overall, I definitely disagree with like idol worship. So, you know, as long as you don't like overdo it and be like, oh my God, I'm such a super mega fan and I want to sniff your hands or something weird and gross like that. But, you know, they say don't ever meet your heroes. That's kind of the big case with a lot of actors, actresses, YouTubers, etc., streamers even. But there are good ones. There are exceptions. And Keanu Reeves for me is a no-brainer exception. Panda says spread cream on it as well. On the cinnamon roll? Don't you spread like isn't cinnamon roll just supposed to be like sugar glaze? The roll already has the cinnamon in it. Cinnamon and butter is in the actual pastry, then you just top it with glaze. That's how I always thought. Why would you put your cream, unless you're talking about like the cream is the interesting. Cosmic says it was a 360. Did it actually play, Cosmic? That's the thing I don't know. Activity feed. Let me go look. You did do it. Okay. I didn't see it. Either it didn't play or I didn't see it, but we'll do a 360. All right. I gotta make sure I don't hit the cables because I'm wired. Whoa. Thank you, Cosmic, for the card. Oh, you guys are so sick. The world around the world. Whoa. What's Simba doing this for, huh? What's Simba doing that for? That's crazy. Around the world. I love that song, so good. All right. Oh my goodness, thank you, Cosmic. Ruby says, sup hard. Hi Ruby, how are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Mwah. Hi darling. And Stonejammer says, wah, you're so cute, Stonejammer. Ruby says, yep, cinnamon rolls are supposed to be sugar glazed. That's right, that sounds good. I don't know about cream, but sugar glaze sounds real good. I love cinnamon rolls. I don't get them very often because they're so bad for you, but oh, they're yummy. Just like donuts, I don't get donuts very often for the same reason. Much as I love donuts and cinnamon rolls, and I would destroy them like nobody's business. But then I say that, but then I'll go get pizza, which is like arguably just as bad, if not worse, because instead of the sugar, you get cheese and grease, the meats and the cheeses. Double standards. But Ruby, thank you for helping out, and I'm really happy to see you. How's your day been? Happy Wednesday. It says burning up. Thank you for the boobs. Well, you guys are always booping me. It's so silly. All right, so it looks like the Twitch ads are about to hit. We're gonna take a quick BRB break. When we come back, I'm gonna try to wrap up with chat. Then we're gonna watch the fireworks show. So I hope you guys are super excited. Big thank you to EᗰO and several other beans for hitting all those goals. You guys have been super, super amazing today. I love you all so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the love and support and all the kindness. And I'm excited to watch the lovely fireworks with you. But we're going to come back after these commercial messages. So last chance, go get some snacks, grab some water, you know, check on your dog and your cat, make sure they got food and water as well. You know, hit the head, go to the bathroom real quick, come back, and we're going to have a lot of fun. I'll put a BRB sticker up. You guys aren't going to miss anything, but I hope you'll stick around. We're going to watch a cool fireworks show when we get back after I finish chatting with you guys. So, and then tonight we're going to be watching a community movie night, so I hope you guys will join me in VR chat tonight at 6 o'clock Eastern. Movie starts at 6:30 Eastern Daylight Savings Time. I can't wait to see a movie with you guys. We're going to cuddle and hang out and vibe, and chat's going to be so much fun. All right, BRB.
Hey Chad, look at this cute angel. So cute. All right.
You got 34 seconds left. Oh, I see people leaving. I'm sad. Grr. Oh well.
Ought to come with a warning. That ain't
Hi, Cal. Hi, sweetie. Super good to see you, sweetheart. All right, 14 more seconds, then we take the ad thing down. We're gonna finish wrapping up chat, and then I'm gonna show you a really cool fireworks show. Oh. Thank you, Muggy. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh, thank you for the wing rub, sweetie. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I was getting some wing rubs there. Oh, sweetie. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, I'm going to finish reading the last little bits of chat, and then I'm going to show you the fireworks show. Jabbington, hello, dear. Welcome on in. Oh. Thank you for the ear rubs. Oh, wing rubs and ear. Wow. Thank you, sweetie. Where was I? But Ruby, wow, thank you for the help. Pants is burning up. We get it. You're hot. Because it's freaking hot outside. All right. Ruby says spin. I did the spin. Well, Cal. Oh my gosh, I got like 3 of these today. Stone Drummer says yeah. Nuzzles, absolutely. Nuzzle. Peek the cheek. Nuzzle. And a plep for good luck. Thank you, sweetheart. All right, Stone Jammer says, nya. All right. Cara says, most of the actors I want to meet, I have to wait. Not all were actors either. Bob Ross, Mr. Rogers, Steve Irwin, Robin Williams, George Carlin, to name a few.
Good girl.
I see what you mean, honey. Yeah. Rest in peace to all the sweet, wonderful beings who've touched upon our lives in one way or the other. Oh, Cara, I am a good girl. Thank you, sweetheart. You're so sweet. Thank you.
Good puppy.
If I'm a puppy, I'm gonna chase you down and go rah, 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 rah. Anyway, Ruby says, I'm doing fantastic. Nice cool breeze. Got some water, and I've had some Italian beef pizza puffs. Ooh, pizza puffs, let's go. That sounds amazing, honey. Which are far more superior than Hot Pockets, and I made some new OCs. Ruby, that sounds like a wonderful day, sweetheart. Ooh, pizza puffs sound good. Para introduced me to these a company called Wow Bao, and they're bao buns, but they're filled with delicious things like chocolate, and there's one that's a hamburger, and oh my god, the hamburger one is so good. So good. Speaking of, I'm actually supposed to get groceries delivered soon, so I need to figure out what's happening there. But Ruby, let's go. All right, roll the ads, Twitch. They did. But you guys, it's those of you with subs or gifted subs wouldn't see them. All right. Cal, hi, honey. Cal goes bork. And Jobbington10 says, hi, sweetie. Welcome on in. Nox Eclipse says, I know it probably doesn't do anything, but does Halo help? Does Halo help you in any way? Like the things used for good girls and boobs? Financially, no, but they're great content. They're fun. They're silly. It's just viewer rewards. Not everybody has money to spend to support. So, you know, it's nice that we have these really cool redeems on Twitch so that people can just watch, lurk, and they're rewarded for being here and lurking and watching stream and collecting the channel points. You also get more as a subscriber. But yeah, no, technically, if you spend channel points, it doesn't benefit me on a financial level. But from a content standpoint... As you can see, from a content standpoint and an interactive standpoint, it definitely does. So I love when you guys play your channel point redeems, mostly. I am a girl, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. Rocket, thank you for the nuzzles. Some Jammer, thank you for the nuzzles. I think I've heard of Wow Bao. They're really good. Some of them are not so good, but I think I've had the hamburger one, I've had the chocolate one. They're both phenomenal. I think I've ordered some more hamburger ones. I don't know. If I did, then I think I would have get something for once. You should try them if you find them. All right, guys, so we have reached the end of chat. We're at 4 hours. I still have community night to get to, and I still have to get my dinner, but we did promise to watch the fire. I am a good girl. But we did promise to watch the fireworks show, so I'm going to go ahead and get that set up for you guys. I know it's not 4th of July, but we love fireworks, don't we? I know you guys do. Damn. Sit my fat butt down. All right, guys, you ready? I hope you guys are ready. I love fireworks. You love fireworks. Let's go ahead and watch some fireworks. And here we go. Or maybe not. Oh, they're there. Ready, set, hubla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Ferality Somna Fireworks Show. You can select your preference for gentle or explosive sound effects using the panel. Thank you, and dream well.
darling heartbeats. I love you all so much. I hope you enjoyed the fireworks show tonight. Unfortunately, this does mean I have to part ways with you, but I love you all so much. It's been a wonderful day. I hope you'll have a lovely afternoon. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, bit burnt. But I love you, and I will see you all again tomorrow or tonight for community night. Love you. Habwa. Bye bye.